Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Collector's Figure here on Monday. Happy Monday. And with me, as always, is Michael Elliott, Big Collector, Loco Lou. Hopefully, Blue Tattoo can join us here in a little bit. He's having some little tech issues. So, hello, gentlemen. Thank you for joining me today. As always, have we gotten anything new this past week?
Yeah, I did, but I got to say something for. I'm working on some things for the channel, so be patient because I got some reveals that I want to do. So, yeah.
Very cool. Any exact date for that yet? That channel
Oh,
coming up?
oh
Do you-
no.
no?
I would be cutting my throat to give any dates out. I've learned never do that. As a matter of fact, you should have never said I was starting a channel. But you live by the sword, die by the sword. Yeah.
I was just about to ask Big if he got anything new.
I know. Well, hopefully we'll get him soon. And then of course,
Lou, did you get
local
anything
Lou.
new this week?
He's got his mute on. He said, "Hold on." Yeah. He's getting ready to pull a Ninja Turtle out of his bag. You get
Oh no, there was a situation happening on the bus. I didn't want to capture it on the
Mm,
street, but
gotcha.
we're moving up. So
you get anything?
basically, yeah. Well, I got the Mark IV Spider-Man last week, and I love that suit. That's Mark IV from the video game Spider-Man from Hot Toys, and I also got Hawkeye Deluxe version from
Oh,
Endgame,
did
which is the Ronin, and I
oh
have him
yeah.
with me.
Oh, dude,
So I'll be
nice,
posing them when I get to the job. So right now I'm
nice.
traveling, so
Yeah, that Hawkeye is. Oh,
it can
that
be
Ronin.
done
That's
and
awesome.
anytime. Yeah, I like the suit. The suit's like, oh my god, it's not leather, but it looks like leather. I love it.
Hmm.
I love it.
And that head sculpt is outstanding.
Yeah, that head sculpt is
Oh,
really good.
both.
Yeah.
Woo,
You
I'm surfing.
As a matter of fact, that'll look great with. Um, I know you're getting what's her face,
Kate Bishop.
uh, Kate Bishop. Yeah, put her.
I'm hoping they reveal that Hawkeye that they tease with
Yeah,
her pretty
I was
soon.
gonna say. Yeah, well, I guess Lou, did you order that Hawkeye before you knew this release was coming?
Uh, yeah, I've been ordering this one before the wait list went up. So my whole thing was I didn't want the Hawkeye so much as I wanted the Ronin. So
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
The Ronin
Well,
figure
that's the
became
one to have.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I did that and have a good one too. So I know everybody.
Of course.
Listen, you can't be Loco Lou and not know everybody. You gotta know a lot of
Exactly.
people to get to where you gotta go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially the bus. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, I don't got no change. Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I mean, I've shown your picture to people here in Detroit, and they're like, "Oh, wait a minute, isn't that Lou from New York?" I said, "Yeah, you know him? Yeah, of course. Everybody knows Lou. Doesn't he work at the NYC TVA? Exact. That's the one. Holy smoke! Yeah.
See, now you greasing me up, baby. You gotta check me.
Hey, man, I come from a sales and marketing background. We know how to schmooze a customer.
Oh, that's not smoothing the customer. That's baby oil, baby.
I know
That's
that's
slick.
right.
That's slick.
Practically having sex. What are you talking about?
KY jelly.
Uh-oh.
K
Uh-oh. Stop it. Stop.
K
You're go
Y.
Hey Lou, pardon the pun, but you're going in a little too deep.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
I
I
said,
know that's right.
you shouldn't have asked. You shouldn't have asked.
How about you, Big? Anything new this week? Oh, we lost him. Damn
Big,
it!
big, big is like, how dare you even ask me that question?
I'm
I'm
offended.
out of
I'm out of
here.
here.
Thanks, Beam. I'll
He
go
said
SP.
anything new?
My bad. I won't ask him any more questions tonight then.
All right, well,
He said, you got anything new? He's like,
yeah.
I am offended.
Are you out of your mind? Let's try him again. Here he comes. I love it. His clock is winding up.
White circle
Oh,
of death. That's what that usually means. The picture's pretty good there.
Big collector went to get something. What you got, Big? This picture's a little better too.
Mhm.
And
Now that's a Tinder profile picture. That's a Tinder profile picture. The girls be like this. Ooh.
yeah,
Wait, what's that?
Oh, damn.
No.
Lost him again.
he's trying to show a beam because it looks like he's got a stormtrooper as well. Or
I think that
whatever.
I think that may have been Arthur Morgan.
There you look at you. Holy smoke.
It's a new transport trooper.
So you didn't waste no time.
I did not.
Didn't the thing just drop like yesterday?
Yep.
Last week.
That's that CW shipping.
Mhm.
I was going to say, where are you ordering from that you're getting these so fast?
TW. I do order from TW.
Oh, Toys Wonderland, yeah.
Yes, sir. I am one of the lucky folks who have not had any issues. Knock on wood.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I've got 2.
Oh, you big look at you. Oh, you're so proud of himself.
I am.
You,
First time I've
dude.
actually ordered 2 at a time.
Oh,
'Cause I
but
got
you're
a hell of a
doomed
deal.
too.
I
You-
canceled one of the ones that got pushed, and I was like, okay, cool. And then they had this on sale for $204.
Okay.
So I was like, yes, please. And then I'll take 2
Yes, please. Yes, please. Can I have another? Yeah.
Oh, girl.
because I had the money from the one that I canceled, and then I had
Right.
money for a single. So
Good for you.
That sounds like money, baby. Money.
so yeah, I got a really good deal on 2.
Ah,
Plus points. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, we can always use more points.
so, you know me. I always gotta bring mine to work.
Oh, sweet. Like, oh man. Cool. Man, that's so cool.
I love
Oh.
gold and black. Everything goes good with black.
Yep. My favorite color.
Somebody else asked Big, so he doesn't disappear again.
Okay. Big, what'd you get? Let's try him out again.
So just recently, I got the boys Gunslinger figure from our redemption.
Yep, Gunslinger. Mm-hmm.
You guys can see that pretty well.
Yeah, unfortunately the
The
image
That was
is pixelated, but
the Lim Toys. Is that the Lim Toys one?
it is. Probably, hold on, let me.
I got the VTS version.
Yeah. He comes with
got the star on his chest. Is he a marshal or a sheriff?
Neither.
Yeah.
He's an outlaw.
What's he doing?
He was posing as a deputy for a little while.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Oh, cool! Look at Blue looks really cool tonight. Look at oh yeah,
finally got
Dude,
the camera working.
dude. Do you play drums? You look like a drummer. I can see him. I can see Blue playing some Metallica, man. Isn't this this is the beauty of technology, man? You know, if you can't do it here, do it somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, Blue's
Blue's
the
always
move
on the
right
go.
now. Oh yeah, I'm always on the go, man. Always catch me at my place of business as a turtle. It's like in the subway station, in the sewers, the streets of
Yeah.
Manhattan. You know, gonna go in my Ronin mode and be like this. Put the hood up. Like,
Oh yeah. Did you?
Hey, you know what's fun?
Somebody tell Big Collector there's somebody standing behind him. I don't
I mean,
even
like,
think he
Yeah,
knows.
I thought the same thing, dude.
Didn't you? He's
That's his
always.
hoodie.
What is the deal with Big Collectors? Always got something going on in that room.
We scared him away again.
And every time you bring him up, he disappears. Isn't that weird? Unbelievable. Blue, your camera, is that your camera? Man, the image is nice and clear.
That's my phone, yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, he's on a date right
That's a
now.
little weird lamp lighting, but yeah.
See, mood lighting. I told you he's on a date. He got the mood.
Oh, he's on a
light.
date.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
on a date.
okay.
He's going out
Yeah.
for steak and taters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some taters with the steak. He's like, yes, after this, I'm going to go after some broccoli.
Now, what was the last question we asked Big before he left? I forgot.
Who's standing behind him?
Oh yeah. Who's standing behind you, Big? Because it's amazing what happens in that room.
Well, appears to be a ghost in a very lovely coat.
A very
Like
wealthy
to stand over me sometimes.
dude.
It's his coat. It's his coat.
Dude, you're
Looking
stuck.
at Jerry.
What was that again? Doggone it. Alrighty. Alrighty then.
Doing the robot right now because I hear Jay just talking like a robot. So I'm like,
I want to know where this Jay Jizzy comes from.
Yeah, that'd be a very good explanation too. What's the story behind Jay Jizzy?
Who's gonna?
Gonna hear it in Johnny Five voice.
Yeah, really.
yeah, Jay Jizzy sounds like a premature eruption.
Hey, stop it, man! I'm gonna spit my coffee all over She Spawn. Hold on a minute.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. She Spawn's gonna get she sprayed.
No, she's gonna.
I mean, what bad timing that would have been. He's just spraying all over the.
Why he changed it to just...
Sorry, guys.
Teenagers, bro. Teenagers. We were all there. We were there.
Mm-hmm.
There, I'm still there.
All right.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going backwards. I wish I could go back to my teen years. I'm going backwards. I'm 5 years old right now.
Well, fellas,
let's get this thing started.
We got 5 episodes down of Moon Knight. Mr. Elliott, I know.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
Let's hear what you got to say, man.
This episode was an absolute 10 out of 10. It was fantastic.
Oh, you liked it, did you?
Bet you did. Bet you that shocked you, didn't it?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Coming from Mr. Hate Everything.
Coming from Mr. Hated Every Episode.
Yeah, but let me tell you something. 1 out of 5 ain't great, but this right here was a master class in acting. Master class, period. Let's go.
This is the voice, or this is the face I made mentally when I heard 10 out of 10.
True story, man.
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
But I'm glad he came around for this episode.
No.
But I agree. 100%. I agree that 10 out of 10, this is probably the best episode so far.
Oh, without question. This might be one.
The acting was just freaking phenomenal. A little bit of a tearjerker in moments too. It's like freaking, at least for me. Just because of the kid aspect of it.
But now, understand me. When I give it a 10 out of 10, doesn't mean it didn't have flaws. You know, the flaws that were in it can easily be overlooked by incredible writing and incredible acting.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tish Larson's here.
So gut wrenching. Agreed.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, it was great. I have to say, like, Oscar Isaac's actual talent is displayed in full effect in this episode. And this is the thing. He is
Why does it keep
perfect for this
playing?
role. He's perfect.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's perfect, and he's got to get an Emmy nomination.
Mm-hmm. For sure. I
No
think this one will win
question.
Emmy for sure.
No question.
Anybody
Yeah.
else pick up on the New York accent in this scene?
Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
dude, I think
Yes,
that
I
was
did.
totally Jake.
Yes, I did. Straight New York, baby. Straight New York.
This was crazy, man.
Yeah, I wasn't
Crazy.
expecting this, and then once he came up with the scar on the nose, the wound on the nose, I was like, okay, that's not either one of them. No.
Oh yeah, yeah. And
This
he
has
was
got to be
talking
Jake.
with his teeth all clenched and stuff. It was that was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, when he picked up the obelisk and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
For
Yeah,
Scotty, like another
and he was
show I
the
watched.
only
Dexter
one beat
for
up
him.
too.
You're like, okay, well, I think I'll be leaving now. No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now this is great on this end where it confuses the audience a little bit, but
Mm-hmm.
does it really? Does it really? Like, is this all in his head? Maybe the psych ward individual is basically someone, the other identity, right? Who's fighting in this his version of hell. This is his life, how he sees it, versus the
Right.
way um Marcus and everyone else do. You know, it's like they see the world differently, and he sees the world like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I did guess something right. I did kind of figure out that he was in purgatory. I guess you could say it was some form of purgatory,
Yep.
or at least like a holding cell, basically, is what it
Yeah,
was.
basically. Oh, look, my ex-girlfriend right there.
Mm-hmm.
I like them big. I like it fluffy.
That animation on her was great.
Mm-hmm.
There,
Yeah,
there was there was a quite a bit of bad CGI in the episode, but there was certain. I thought they did her incredibly well.
The budget went to her and Moon Knight. That's it. And Constantine. Those are the
Yep.
three. That's where all the budget went to. Look at that.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
It was interesting how she came in and she's actually like the host. It's the first time she's ever been in a psych ward as a purgatory. She also says that it's different, and that she also name drops the astral plane for Black Panther,
Oh yeah, that was cool.
which is she mentions that it's a beautiful place.
Mhm.
So that's where they're at. They're it is purgatory, and they're just trying to how to figure it out.
Also, this also ties into the Eternals. It ties into the Eternals a little bit because where were they when the Eternals were, there? You get what I'm saying?
it also ties into Captain America and the Falcon because they go to Madripoor.
Yep. Madripoor was mentioned in this show. Yeah.
That's why I was thought maybe somebody from there will show up. I was hoping what's her face?
Echo?
Doggone it. Sharon Carter. I wanted to see Sharon.
Sharon?
Because she's in Madripoor now. She's running the underground. So that would have been great for her to show up. But she probably won't.
I
Anyway.
actually want to see Baron Zemo.
Oh, that'd be great. I love Baron Zemo.
Yeah, man. I love Zemo.
See now there were areas here where I thought the CGI, certain areas where it was it could have been better, but still.
Well, I like that it's a little choppy because it gives me that suspend your disbelief because you are actually seeing it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like what you see in your world is what you consider to be real, and then there's the other realm where it's like, okay, this is not real. This is more of a
Yeah, but it just looked too green screeny to me. That's my
yeah.
that was
I
my
get
issue.
you.
Yeah.
I get you. But
But
everyone's version
she,
of
man,
heaven is different.
they rendered the heck out of her. I mean, she
Mhm.
actually looks like she's there.
Yep.
Look at the detail like on her
Down
fingers.
to the nail polish, bro.
Look at those.
Mhm.
That's awesome. So yeah, she pulls their hearts out
Yep.
to weigh them to see if they can even get through the passage in the first doggone place.
Yep, because if they don't, they get thrown over to the side, fed to the demons, or they can go to the Field of Reeds, which is their resting place, their final resting place. But yeah, they have to weigh the hearts, see if they balance, and if they don't, they're screwed.
Hmm.
No unbalanced hearts on her ship.
Well,
Of
we
course,
got to turn around.
they don't balance, so
Hmm.
they have to go and figure out why. And that's when it gets really interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
two minds cannot occupy the same space.
Right. Exactly. So one of them had to go. Or at least they don't know that yet, I guess.
Yeah, that was like accidental, the whole thing. But
Yeah.
the chemistry he has with himself on screen is
Mhm.
so crazy because it's like it's a substitute for his brother, and
Mhm.
that's the crazy
Exactly.
part. Because
Yes.
that whole um CA, I'm gonna be very PG and just say CA versus me saying the word. The CA that happens, it harkens back to what a lot of people deal with, and people don't register that. Yeah, a lot of people are messed up because they did through this.
Well,
And but
I'll give you a true story. The famous painter Salvador Dali, his twin brother died when he was very young. His mother renamed him Salvador because his brother was named Salvador. He
Oh,
dies.
crazy.
His mother names him Salvador. Isn't that amazing? And so he grows up kind of in the shadow of his brother. I don't
Mm.
believe he was like, abused in any way, but still the weight of that on his shoulders. And I think a lot of people say that's why he had such a fractured look at art. It had something to do with his upbringing and everything. So, yeah, Salvador Dali had a similar upbringing to this guy, where his mother grieved so badly for her lost son that she kind of put him and his brother together. Amazing.
I love the way where it kind of like it it humanizes the male spectrum for the father and demonizes the mom because it's usually the other way around that we usually see
Mhm.
in film and TV shows. That the
Yep.
father is always the aggressor, the abuser, so on and so forth, right? So to have the twist on it, it's a different perspective and how dangerous it is for
Mhm.
a child to have that versus the alternative.
Well,
Right.
the father was one of the biggest problems because he wouldn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
He did nothing. If anything, he was trying to encourage his son to stay when he was leaving.
Yep.
Like, but I'm getting my
Which is
beat
pretty much
every
just
day,
as
Dad.
unhealthy as what the mother was doing.
Yeah, it's like, hey, take the belt whips, off of me. That's what you can do
Mhm.
for me, pops.
Yep.
So the father was just totally just the heartbreaking
A1
thing is that
simping. A1
yeah,
simping. That's what it was.
yeah. But the heartbreaking thing is that you could see the love that she had for him before her brother died. That one
Mm-hmm.
scene,
Mhm.
and then she flips. Oh, I'm talking way ahead of myself here, but sorry
Oh,
about
that's
that.
all good. We're just about to that point because this is where he sees the little kid in a room full of dead people. all people that
Basically
Mark
like
has killed.
Tuesday.
Basically, like what? I missed that part.
Go ahead, Big.
Two-Face.
Hmm.
Two-Face?
The one side, and bad the other.
Oh, the good side and the bad.
Because too good before evil.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Big. Sorry. Couldn't make out that last thing.
All right.
I dug all of these rooms of memories.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's dope. It gave me Freddy Krueger vibes.
Yeah, that was cool. Lot of great. You really got to. I tell you, who else deserves an Emmy? The editor, because let me tell you something. The editor ups his performance because if it's not edited well, his performance means nothing. But that exchange back and forth and how you have to make those cuts, that is not easy. So hats off to the editors. They're one of the biggest unsung heroes in TV and movie production.
Yeah, the storytelling pacing was really good and very cohesive, and it
Yeah.
also left me wanting more. And that's the telling of a good show. Where every episode it leaves you wanting more. Not necessarily a cliffhanger, but it's so good you crave to see what happens next.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is I was going to say it's Beam. Beam's talking to. You can tell he's really laying down the fatherly laws. You could see it in his face. Well, okay, son, I understand. Oh yeah,
Like,
yes,
go to
yes,
your room, eat your food,
right.
do your homework,
Well,
say your
one day,
prayers, eat your vitamins.
yeah, and one day you can stream with me, but not yet. But make sure
Hey, you know,
your brothers and sisters are tucked
Like,
in.
it's funny too.
don't touch
I
my
hear you.
hot
Knock it
toys.
off.
Yeah, and no popcorn in bed.
Don't touch my toys, son.
No
Don't
popcorn in
touch my
bed
hot
tonight.
toys, son.
You don't touch my hot toys, okay? Oh, go ahead, babe. What were you
Well,
saying?
guys, I'm going underground. I'm going underground, guys. So I'll catch you guys on the inside of the chat until I get to the job.
Okie
Sounds
dokie.
good.
Sounds good.
All right, where were we? Stop playing, damn it! All right, Moon Knight. Yep, he just went through that door. That's where we were talking about the mother and the kids.
Yeah,
The fish with the one fin.
interesting, huh?
It's all connecting.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
So you didn't catch that?
I didn't. I saw the fish, but I didn't cross my mind that it was the fish from the first episode.
Hmm.
What do you say? A translator, please.
He said it didn't cross his mind that was the drawing. The fish wasn't
Oh, with the one
the
fin.
same one as in the first episode with the one fin. You know.
Yeah. And that's why Mark went back and he got another fish.
Mm-hmm.
While Steven was away, Mark's the one that put that. Well, it could have been Jake, but I think it's Mark. Mark would have been
Yeah.
more compassionate. Yeah, Mark would have done it. I think more than anybody. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. These two just remind me of my boys. I don't know why, but it does.
Because you're a father. Plain and simple. That's all you need to be.
Even the look. My youngest is a little, heavier, and
Okay.
the older boy's skinny. It's like this. It just reminded me of my boys. So it
Oh,
hit
man.
harder when this scene happened.
That's sweet.
Yeah, I kind of knew. I think no,
Yeah, some of this it started to get it was a little predictable. I knew that too. I said, "Oh, of
Yep. I
course
was
he's
like,
gonna."
oh, son of a bitch, something stupid, something crazy is gonna happen.
Yep.
I was trying to get that. There it is. Let's see if I.
This is your.
There it is.
All right.
The bird on the ground.
What's his face?
Gotcha.
Cthulhu. Yeah, whatever his name is.
Mhm.
Clues.
Mark's still looking for Steven. He's yelling for the boys. To no avail. And what the hell was that?
I don't. What is that?
Oh,
Oh,
back in there.
he
Okay.
just froze the frame right at the point where the camera. That's
Yep.
interesting. Why was the camera coming down like that?
Every 10 seconds. Dumbass. Stupid. Needs to be 5 seconds, people. 5 seconds. Come on.
You tell him.
I wish there was a way to switch it, but so yeah, and then it leads to this scene.
You would have thought after, well, maybe this was the first. No, this is actually the first time. This was the wake, right? I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. Shiva? Is they call it a Shiva?
Sit and shiver.
Yeah. Yeah, it was rough when him finding Stephen, the mother, getting angry, yelling at the boy. Yeah, tough scene there. Just going after him. Birthday parties that were screwed up.
Thanks, Dad. I mean, talk about a milk toast. You know?
Yeah. Favorite cake. Always jealous of him. Yeah. It's crazy. So he's about to go in there. Steven pulls him out, or Mark pulls him out. And there's the scene when he's finally leaving.
Now, I don't know who the actor is who's playing his father, but he's way too young. He looks younger than. Go back where you see him and he's walking with. He just looks too young. It looks like somebody tried to make up to look older. They just because even when he ages, from this picture to the other pictures, there's no whole lot of age. But I don't know, especially when you first see him, he just doesn't look old enough to be a father. Maybe more than this guy, but definitely not. I don't know. It just looked weird to me. He just doesn't look as old as they're perceiving him to be.
Yep.
My favorite
there.
My favorite cake is the one I have every night. Oh, okay, all right.
Well, that's a good thing. All right, son of a. All right. All right, and then we get back to.
Oh yeah, then he tackles him to a different timeline or a different memory.
Mm-hmm. Which was the night he became Moon Knight.
Oh, be right back.
Everyone's leaving us, Mike. What's going on?
I know.
But yeah, this is a pretty good scene because you actually finally get to see the night that he was taken over, basically taken over by Khonshu.
Right.
Some could say he was manipulated.
Well, he gave him what he asked for.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, of course he's manipulated. He's in a vulnerable period. I mean, the guy's dying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a choice, either life or death, I guess.
Yeah, he didn't have to make the choice. He did.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I don't know what's manipulation. Well, I guess it is a form of it. But he did save his life. I mean, although he's not really, he is dead. Moon Knight really isn't a living force, is he?
No, I would say not, considering he's
We
pretty much
saw him die.
invulnerable. Moon Knight.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we see him. I mean, we see him die. So
Oh, the blue circle of death.
the blue circle of death.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, about to pull the trigger, and that's when Khonshu talks to him.
I can help you out. So we can help each other. All you have to do.
Sad to see the AB.
This was sad to see the AB. What's the AB? Oh, come on, Beam. You should be able to get it before me. What's AB?
It's not ringing any bells right now, actually.
This was sad to see the AB. What? Come on, Big. Help us solve this clue. What's the AB? Oh no. Oh well. I'm sure Lou will clarify.
Antonio Brown? No?
Antonio Brown. All right. Hey, better. Best guess so far.
Nothing. Everything's sad about Antonio Brown, right? Like the character that guy is. Yeah, Khonshu. Even Steven says that he was manipulated. There's the scales again. Go ahead.
Hey, weren't there some? I saw somebody put on Facebook. They did a kind of comic accurate shot. Mark on the ground and then Khonshu standing behind him. You know, they did like one shot.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can go to it, but yeah.
Was
Basically
it comic
like
accurate?
a comic accurate.
Ooh. I did not see that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Very perceptive.
Was a pretty cool shot though when he got the suit. He got the suit on. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
The scales are starting to balance, but they don't quite get there. There you go. Plush play. Leave it there.
Summoning the suit.
So then we get back on the boat. I forget what they're talking about here. I knew I should have watched it again.
I think they're talking about going up to the
yep, you're right.
This was
yep, because this was when all the souls were coming down.
Right.
Early. They were way too early because Hera was back in the real world, freaking tearing shit up.
Yeah, she's turning the boat around.
Yeah, she's leading them to the gates of Osiris, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So they can get back to the real world. Which is weird later on because that was the end of their journey. So yeah, we'll get to that.
Yeah.
But here they are. They're trying to still balance their hearts on. So they finally realize they got to go back to that room. Or no, not, yeah. Oh no! First, he refuses, and then Steven gets Dr. Harrow.
This is the emotional part for Steven. Think about it with him and his mom.
You were breaking up pretty good there, bud.
Yeah, I said this was like an emotional scene for Steven.
Oh yeah.
Because of the
Oh, yep, the mother. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, still refusing that his mother was dead.
Yeah, because it takes you all the way back to
Yeah.
the first episode where he's actually on the
Calling her,
phone with his mother, who's not even on the phone. You remember that scene?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Leaving her a message because she likes to screen calls.
Yeah,
She's telemarketers. Yep.
And
So,
that was
yeah.
all fabricated.
Mm-hmm. All in his head.
Yep. And here's the tough part right here, boy.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
So when he changes into Steven, is he just like, it's not like a magical thing that's happening. He's just kind of, I guess, like rolling his eyes back and just kind of changing. It's like
Yeah, that's his.
like a magic thing's happening because Conti wasn't here then.
Right. No magic. It was just that's how his brain works.
Yeah. It's just like a
Okay,
switch
because I didn't know if that was. Okay.
It's just like almost like a switch he just flips on.
Coping mechanism.
Actually, Mark is kind of like his Moon Knight. He summons Mark. Mark is
Multiple personalities.
Mark is the tougher of the two.
Yep.
He can handle it. Steven can't.
So yeah, he changed into Steven here early on when he was a kid. This is where the name comes from. Because that guy was real. It was a real movie.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Dr. Stephen Grant. And this is pretty much the moment Mark realizes that he wasn't the main one. And then what his mother actually did. Yeah. This again brings up very great acting, man. This was freaking phenomenal. So yeah, then
he definitely needs the Oscar for his acting.
This was awesome. I love this part.
Sploosh.
Oh, sorry. And then he realizes it's Harrow. And they try to call his mom.
Yeah.
Like, mom's dead. Yeah. And this was the scene from earlier when he saw him standing on the street. This is his mother's sitting Shiva. Because she passed away. It's hard for him. And he gets things from Steven takes over right here in the middle of the street. The first thing he does is call his mom. Says he's lost.
In more ways than one.
Yeah. Officially psycho.
He says that early in an episode. It's because we're insane. And we're insane. Yep. And there's a rumble. So they have to get back out on the boat. She says it's time because the hearts haven't balanced and they're at their destination. So this is what I really didn't get because they changed their destination. So I don't know why it mattered at this point.
Oh, you make a good point there.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's
that was a
right.
little confusing. So they still gotta get thrown off the boat because their hearts didn't
Maybe they
balance.
couldn't. Well, maybe they couldn't go to the real world because their hearts didn't balance. So it could be why. Maybe.
Yeah, well, maybe to actually leave.
But that is a good point.
That makes sense. Maybe to actually leave the boat, no matter where it stops, your hearts have to balance. I don't know. That's kind of weird. But then, yeah,
it is.
these souls come to get yours. So we gotta fight them off because they can't leave.
Not just any
Trying to
souls,
get
though.
back.
Yeah, it's the souls that I think someone was talking about in a video that it was the souls that he killed. I think.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those were probably the people in the room.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No.
He tells Mark to hide, or Steven to hide. So Mark starts fighting him. Steven gets into some trouble, and then Mark says, "But I'm you, so I can do this too." So Steven starts fighting him.
What? That gives it his best shot.
Takes two of them down, I think.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Bastard! Fucking 10-second bullshit.
Well, basically, this whole episode was allegories and metaphors.
Mm-hmm. And then, boof.
See ya.
Shit. Fuck! Steven fell overboard. Yeah, that's
Oh no.
that hit me pretty good too. I was like, damn it, we just lost Steven.
And then when those finally balanced, that was pretty sad.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh my.
So they were at the gates.
I think this will be the last time.
Last time what?
You think this will be the last time we see Steven, or you think he will come back?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I'm hoping he comes back, or otherwise it's just him and Jake.
Yeah, I think he'll be back.
Yeah, because they were saying, this one video saying, they were saying, Steven is a part of Moon Knight, so you can't really have that Mark and Steven and Jake relationship and, Moon Knight dealio. Because that's Moon Knight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be weird without him for sure. If they keep him out, the scales balance, and then he's ended up in the field of reeds.
No offense, but I think I'm going to go someplace other than here. I mean, it's nice looking, but after a while, I think I might get bored.
Very gladiatorish.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if in this last episode we'll see his brother. If his brother might pop up, I don't know.
Well, my concern is how they're going to tie up this last episode. I mean, there is a crap load of stuff leading all the way up here. How do you end it? How do you end this is going to be crucial.
I was hoping for an end credit scene, but there wasn't one.
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
Yeah, they would do it second to last.
Yeah, they're gonna have to cram a lot of stuff in this episode.
The next one's. This is what,
I wonder how long it's going to be.
45 minutes, they said.
The next one's 40. That's not a lot.
46 or something like that.
Okay, so we got Jake. We still haven't seen.
That's basically like 40 minutes.
I mean, it's just a whole lot of loose ends.
This one was about 42 minutes or 40 minutes.
Without the credits.
So,
Yeah, because
yeah.
the credits are usually good 5 or 6 more. You know,
Yeah.
I got it timed perfectly. Well, close to perfect. When I go to the movies now, its start time is 10 o'clock. I get there about 10:15, 10:17. So by the time I sit down, 20 minutes of trailers. Dude, I mean, it's
Hmm.
ridiculous, all the trailers. If you're gonna start the movie at 10, start it at 10. Not the trailers. Oh. Because you say to yourself, okay, this is gonna be a 3-hour movie. No, it's gonna be 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
What was the last movie I went? Oh, when I went to see the
Have
Batman.
you seen the
I got the Batman started at 10. I chilled out in the car till about 10:15. Went in, gave the guy my ticket, walked in. There was like one more trailer and the movie started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good timing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, very good episode. It's going to be very interesting following that up.
Yep.
It's gonna. Oh yeah, it is.
It's got to be the showdown for sure.
Yep.
Because where's Jake now? I mean, is he still just dead in a body somewhere, or it's just is the body still? I don't know. It's gonna be weird. It should be interesting.
Tish says she hates missing the trailers. Well, hey, you know, my thing is like all of the trailers that you see, most of them wound up being ones you've seen on TV anyway.
Unless you don't watch regular TV.
Unless you don't watch regular TV. But then again,
like I miss all the TV spots because I don't watch regular TV on a regular basis anymore.
No, but you don't have to anymore. I mean, just you can be watching a YouTube video and the friggin' trailer pops up.
And there's supposed to be a trailer for the new Avatar with Doctor Strange.
Yes.
Yes, which I don't know. You know, I didn't care for the other one. To be honest with you.
Avatar.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed.
They're supposed to be remastering that first one and bringing it back out in theaters.
Oh, great, can't wait.
I gave spoilers.
Wonder how long that movie's gonna be. Like 4 hours long.
9 years. No, you'll be sitting in the theater for 9 years.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it doesn't feel like that. But yeah, I mean, the first one felt like 9 years.
Yeah.
I ain't running out to see it, so I'll wait for it to go streaming. And I don't even know if I'm going to watch it then.
I slept like the first.
I don't even know if I'm going to watch it.
Speaking of theaters, anyone seeing Doctor Strange this week, other than me and my brother? And
I've got people coming from out of state that I'm entertaining on the weekend, so I will be saving it for first showing, the earliest showing Monday morning. Because I would have done Friday, but I've got to prepare, so I'm literally locked out of anything until Monday, and so I plan on avoiding any kind of dialogue about this for a couple of days. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, definitely stay off social media.
This is going to be.
I did not want to wait that long, so
I wish I didn't have. I have no choice. You know.
Yeah.
The only other choice would be to see it on Friday. I'm just not going to take the challenge of trying to. It should be pretty packed on Friday, so.
Yeah, it will be.
See, I mean, I wish it would have felt. Normally, they release them on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would release this on Thursday because then I would have seen it Friday morning, and then I had the weekend with guests. But once again, Friday, I'm not going to go see it with it packed to the brim. Yeah, but When we convene, see, here's a good thing though. When we convene next Monday, it'll be really fresh in my mind because I will have seen it earlier in the day. So that's a good thing.
Yep. Thursday,
So,
3 p.m. That's when we're going to go see it.
so next Monday, I'm either going to be fired up or pissed off. Stay tuned. Now, early reports.
Hollywood premieres tonight. So
Early reports is that it's. But once again, I did hear something though that's got me excited again. I heard that indeed Black Bolt was not cut out. Black Bolt will be in the movie.
nice.
This is not spoilers, ladies and germs, because this information has been out for a long time. So this is not spoilers. But Black Bolt is indeed in the movie. Yes. And it is indeed Anson Mount. Yes. They're listening to me. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin.
And
and
I don't know if this counts spoiler, but
go ahead.
I think Captain Carter might be in this movie.
No, it's an absolute. Did you
I don't
see
know
the
yet,
last
but
trailer?
I kind of
She's in the
seen
trailer.
some things on
Her
it.
shield is everywhere right now.
No, she's actually in the trailer. The last trailer, you'll see her. It's a
TV
really quick scene where she's backing up on the floor and she's got the shield in her hand. It's really quick.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I stopped watching those a long time ago.
Yeah, and she's going to be one of the Illuminati. So it's going and so it's as far as we know, it's going to be Professor Xavier. From what I've been told, it's going to be Black Bolt, Captain Carter. And what else has been confirmed? Because actually, a lot of people, I think even Robert Meyer Burnett, a lot of people saw the first 20 minutes of the movie already. You know that people, yeah. So, what's his face? So it's confirmed that John Krasinski, Reed Richards will be in the Illuminati. Yes. Oh, it's going to be so. Oh man, I hope it's a good movie because. But then again, I'll be honest with you. I almost don't care if it's not a good movie. Just to see Black Bolt, Reed Richards, and Doctor Strange, three of my just all timers. I'm more excited with this than I think I am with Endgame. It's not gonna have the impact that Endgame had though.
I wonder how the
Can't imagine it. What big? There's something weird. Every time either we say something to him or he starts to say something, he disappears. There's something to that. You know? Uh-oh, they must have called Lou in for a meeting. Come here, young man. Is that a Ronin hot toy you have there in your hand? You can't keep that at the desk. The boss saw it late the other night. So what's that on the desk? Looks like a turtle, sir.
So I wanted to check out some blogger photos.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
There was something I wanted to bring up tonight, and I had slipped my mind. Oh man,
come on?
Maybe it was the Doctor Strange news is what I was trying to think of. Yeah, could be it.
Share screen. Come on. This guy. Even though I've got him right here in hand.
Yeah, show really off. Cool. Yeah.
I think that's the first time I gotten to do that. Show blogger photos and have the picture in hand.
No, listen, I'm just hating, that's all. It looks like a dumpster. I'm sorry.
It's recently released. Yeah.
He looks like he works maintenance.
Kind of
for the Empire.
Truck driver.
It'd be cool if he had like a tool belt on.
Transport trooper, I believe.
Yep. Just a truck driver. That's all he is.
Just a truck driving trooper.
Mhm.
Maybe the garbage men do wear the same ones. You never know. I've never seen a garbage man trooper before.
Sort of the mud troopers wear similar uniforms too.
Yeah.
The garbage trooper.
The dumpster trooper. Cool.
Yeah, he's really cool. Again, I got 2. But I'm thinking, I'm not sure if I want to anymore.
Get doggone it. What happened? In the last hour, 15 minutes.
I mean, he's a cool trooper, but he's pretty plain. I'm not gonna lie to you there.
I was gonna ask you. Like, it looks like it needs to be weathered or put some decals on it or something.
There's some weathering. It's not
kind of bland.
It's not as much as you'd think, or not as much as like a I guess someone who's seen more battle, because all he does like is transport.
Well, I mean, how much battle can you see? Like, throwing stuff.
All you are is the driver, so you're just like, okay, here you are. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I got to get the rest of the troops out here. But yeah.
Well, that's interesting. So, because what was the reason to get 2 in the first place anyway?
The reason to get 2 was to do the Mayfield Mayfield swap.
I see. You're gonna put Barr's head on him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bill Barr.
The Mayfield and Din swap. That's what I was going
to
do. Yeah, that's why you get 2, yeah.
Oh, you got 2? Oh, all right.
Well, not yet, but they're coming.
Yeah, good flexibility. The boots aren't completely plastic like the other guys.
What are they?
There's actual like the pleather leather or whatever they're using. It's fabric for sure. Pleather. It's definitely pleather.
Yeah.
But yeah, it goes all the way down, but there is still ankle articulation, which is awesome. And yeah, really cool as far as troopers go. I like this style, this design.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of my favorites. So
cool helmet.
Mm-hmm. But I think he'll be around for a little while. I don't think he'll be a limited run.
But you plan on unloading the other one,
huh? Thinking about it. If I do,
hey, you shouldn't have any problem there. I mean, in the community, there's a whole lot of diehard trooper lovers.
Mm-hmm. I was actually thinking about doing a giveaway with them. Actually,
there you go. Because
what's a good number? 500, 750, 1,000?
Increments of 5 or 10, 5 or 1,000.
That's not a bad idea. 500?
500 or 1,000, something like that.
500 subs?
Then again, I don't know if maybe, because 1,000 might be a reach.
I'm almost at 200, which is cool.
Oh, 200? You think? Well, wait a minute. How many?
I don't want to do 200 though.
How many subs do you have as of now?
Right now, I have 192.
Oh no! Then you can't do it at 200.
No.
300 is weird. 400.
I say 1K. That way, when you start getting monetization, that's the appreciation.
Well, now, if he's going to do 1K,
I'm appreciative for the 192.
Well, if you're gonna do 1K, what I suggest is that you continue to make these rounds on other streams and make sure, because you're a very soft-spoken guy, Beam. Sometimes you can push your channel a little better than you do. I was like, so what's coming up, Bean? Well, on Monday night show, I'm going
Shots fired.
Excuse
Shots
me?
fired.
Excuse me,
Well,
Bean?
not everyone's hard of hearing like you are.
I
Oh,
know.
shit.
Dude, I'm an old man. You don't put that into account. I'm not as
That's
young
true.
as I used to be. No, but seriously.
Wait, aren't you 12?
No. but the reason why I say that is because, like, I'm
You're right.
noticing, when people jump on these different streams, people will literally, the host will say, hey, listen, go over to Beam and subscribe right now. And sometimes these guys get 20, 30 subs in one request.
Yeah.
That way, because 1,000 is not, it takes a while, unless,
It does. Mhm. Unless
1,000 going to take forever.
and
Believe
I
me.
don't have a whole lot of content. It's just the weekly show, and then I'll
Exactly.
throw up painting videos or
You
the
push
reviews.
it like nobody's business.
As being, you know what I would suggest? Because I'm starting to do it a little bit more. Besides the toy reviews, since you are the artist, since you are the sculptor and the painter, you should do a time-lapse video discussing what it takes to do this type of stuff. What are you using? What's the type of tools? Basically, like an art lesson. And you break it down into chapters in a video on one sculpt. And let's say every sculpt that you're doing, it's basically it's a lesson on how many different tools can you use and what's the most common tool you use and how do you build up technique and stuff like that for your channel. And then you bring in the figures and do some poses and it's still a part of the same conglomerate. It's just different.
Yep.
And that's just a suggestion. I'm crazy.
They started with time lapse, and then I went
one
with
of the things that you got on your side. I mean, you have content, and that's one of the biggest, hardest things to have when having a channel. But you got that sense. You got plenty of content. It's just.
I will be painting this guy this week, though. Just a heads up.
What was that again?
And I will be painting this guy this week, though, as part of May 4th week.
Oh,
Luke Skywalker.
Yes.
Excellent. But continue. And here's the other thing. Oh, bring it up big. Let's get a close up. Can we?
What's that? Luke Skywalker? What's that?
It would be nice if we see. There we go. I was waiting for that.
Come on. This is the Hot Toys.
There we go.
Found a blank one.
The only difference is
was
no
that
purrs.
There we go.
Yeah, no purrs on this one because it's a recast.
Yeah.
So how would you have him? Looking to the side, looking straight on? What would you do? What you prefer?
Oh, did you hear me?
I'll probably have him looking.
You're gonna give him the side eye like McFarlane?
Well,
no.
Looking down's an option.
Yep.
Let me see. Put my hair like this. I'm a little crazy. I like my hair like.
You need some mousse.
No mousse. All natural.
No, man. Come on.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, it's a good question, but I'm not sure yet. I won't do that yet.
See, a little grease lightning with no grease.
Yeah.
just lightning, baby. Just lightning.
Grease is the word that you heard.
So we're doing show offs now, right? So
yeah, do that.
This guy is awesome. I can get his hood off.
Yeah, let's see that. That's. Yeah, it's cool. It's super cool.
I really dig this. I wish they would have showed his mask a little bit more in the film. right?
Mm-hmm.
Just so that way we can see. Oh yeah, that's Moon Knight. I mean Moon Knight. Excuse me, Ronan, Hawkeye, and he's not like Moon Knight, who's covered, and then you see his mask, but he has the hood constantly. We're getting a lot of hooded characters, a lot of characters with hoods. So it would be nice to just to see how the mask functions, like you see on the Hot Toys, because you don't see this in the film. You only
Right.
see it on the figure. This is what you see in the film.
Right.
Literally,
Yeah.
this is what you
Good,
see in the film.
good night,
So,
Tish. Thanks for joining. See you
bye,
See you
Tish.
Thursday. Take care.
So, oh, I forgot to hit.
Yeah.
So, fun fact: as the toy was getting developed for the film, they actually made his scabbard into a baton. So,
Okay.
when you see like promos for the figure, you see him wielding two swords. It's not two swords; it's the scabbard itself. So, if I can get this out, this right here doubles as a handle. It's a little wide,
Oh, yep. I see it.
Mhm.
but you can get it into his hand. And it kind of has this machete kind of vibe.
I see it. That's cool.
So
Now I want that figure.
Oh
I
man.
thought you had it.
No, I don't have him.
So he has, since he's left-handed, he has like this Musashi kind of vibe going on. One short sword, one long sword. But being that this is the scabbard, but it also doubles as a baton, because remember in the show, this supposedly retracts, because of the nanotech. But
Yep.
then again, we've never seen that in fruition through the film of Endgame. We only noticed that in Hawkeye. So I think that was like a retcon for the blade itself, because I think it was just trying to keep Iron Man relevant since he's dead. So, just a little fun fact with the scabbard, like all the retconning just makes the toys a lot more fun for me. But yeah. Crud. I'm trying to get this thing. See, the thing is, it's so new. I'm not gonna break it.
Don't break it.
Camera, obviously.
Don't break it.
No. I'm not gonna break it on camera. It's just that it's such a.
Hey, you know what's funny though?
What's up?
I'm actually.
You were actually what?
I didn't hear what he said.
Getting that same figure delivered.
Nice. Some consider that the definitive Hawkeye. So
Yeah. If I can get it to. I don't know.
no, I hope they really release the one from the show, because
Until that comes.
fantastic.
There we go. Oh, see, I knew it was wrong.
Yeah, we were just talking about this guy.
Let's see, maybe it's this way. No, it's not that way. Yeah, Tank Trooper.
Yeah, really cool figure.
Mm-hmm.
I might get him just so that way I can have, the Andrew Pascal head sculpt on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Who did it? Who hurt Johnny? Who hurt Johnny?
About to go find out. Excuse me for 1 second.
Sounds good. So, yeah, man, this figure is dope, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's really dope. It's a pleasant addition to the collection.
Yeah, it's been on my list for a little bit to get for sure. Then I saw that one teased with Kate Bishop, and I'm like, I still want that one though.
Yeah. See, I want this one because it's Ronin. Like I'm a Ronin fan. Like a lot of people don't know that this is one of those characters that it's not necessarily dedicated to one individual. This is more like I want to say what's his face, the Phantom, where instead of it being passed down from generation to generation, anyone could be Ronin. So
Yeah.
Echo was the first, I believe, and then it was Hawkeye, and then from Hawkeye it went to Blade. And Blade just made it look a whole lot cooler because he had the mask, the armor, and then the trench coat on top, which was a dead
Oh
giveaway.
yeah, dude, that's awesome.
So if I wanted to do something like that with this sculpt, I would definitely need to get like a Wesley Snipes head sculpt and kind of like take this helmet, like tear it apart, and just kind of like um just sculpt the forefront of the face so I can get the eyes and just, you know, or buy the head sculpt that's a third party and just start chopping it up so that way I can just get it to fit into that mask.
Mm.
And then literally I would take the blade off and just put the trench coat on, or at least take the armor pieces off and then glue that on top of a trench coat and kind of give it a different vibe. But this suit, oh my goodness. See, why can't they make, more suits like this where it looks like leather, but it's not leather. It's a part of the design.
As long as it's not leather.
Yeah, it's not leather at all. This is a different material.
Good.
It's very polyester style. Like, you know how polyester can be shiny?
Yep.
And it can recreate leather. That's what this is. And I'm like, oh man, that's so dope. This is gonna make me build whatchamacallit, the jumpsuit mafia game. I'm definitely gonna have to make one. Yeah, and it's so easy too because they got so many different head sculpts out there with expressive faces that I want to get. Whether they're recast, repainted, whatever, I don't care. As long as they look good enough to beat up, I could use them for that, and literally get other head sculpts to use it for prison inmates. So it's like I want to army build a bunch of thugs that I'm kit bashing and just start from the ground up. So like my first experience was with freaking what's his face? Casey Jones, right? So with Casey Jones, I was able to kit bash a couple of pieces, and it took me a while to do it because I was so lazy. I didn't buy the pants, but I had the shoes, I had the jacket, the shirt, the hoodie, the head sculpt, and the true tight body. Then when I finally got the pants and I hooked them up, he looks great with my April O'Neil, Megan Fox figure. So now that I've got the taste of kit bashing, I'm going to be doing a 5 Ronin Deadpool, so the samurai Deadpool. So he's gonna look similar to the comics, but blended with the movie. So I'm gonna do a little something there.
Nice.
But when it comes to these bad guys, bro, these thugs, man, oh man, I'm buying a bunch of different head sculpts this summer, and just like start kit bashing because bodies are very cheap. Is the clothes that cost money. So for every piece of outfit, it's the price of a Marvel Legends. It's like $40 for a pair of shirt and jeans, combo, plus the shipping and handling all together. So it's like, damn, like I could really buy me a pair of pants.
Yeah.
But let's see here.
I don't want to put this lodge this in too deep. Kind of like there we go. That works. Yeah, that works. Like I don't know. Hawkeye's left-handed, which is cool, but because I'm a righty, so just to have a little bit of variety is cool. But when he's using his right hand, he usually uses the reverse grip for the sword. So I'm like, all right, you know what? I can get away with it, making him right-handed. Because technically speaking, he's ambidextrous, but he's commonly seen, left-handed with the bow, left-handed with the sword. So, it's one of those figures that is like, oh, he's different compared to everyone else's who's ambidextrous or is always right-handed. So,
Nice.
yeah, he's gonna be my next one to pose up for Pose Wars. I will be kicking that ass.
Oh yeah. Shame it got moved a month.
I'll listen. If it gets moved a month, it's fine. Let these guys swallow it amongst themselves, because they said that something about changing up the way they do their thing. They were supposed to have playoffs, right?
Mhm.
And
Yep.
I'm like, the only people waiting for playoffs, honestly, is me and Fern, because we're up on the tally. So we're waiting for 4 people to fill in those slots, and these 4 people are
Right.
not committed enough. So if that's the
Those
case,
play-ins is what they were waiting for.
yeah, who's playing?
Otherwise, I'd be right there in the playoffs with you.
Yeah, brother. Like,
that was something I was going to bring up to you, Blue. Blue Beam. You said that some people had to drop out, but you had like 6 actual committed players for your posing thing.
Yep. Right now, yep.
Why not just start with 6, and then because I at least 6 is at least a decent amount, at least to start rounds with.
True.
Because I think like with the other guys, especially like collecting weekly, their channel's been around so long
Mhm.
that they are able to have enough viewers and then enough people joining in as you're building your channel. I think 6 players would be great to at least start off, because then you get yourself acclimated to it, and then because maybe if you have too many posers at one time,
One issue is that I'm finding people unavailable on Tuesdays.
what was it? I'm sorry, what was that again about Tuesday?
I'm finding some people that are unavailable on Tuesdays.
Yeah, but you do have 6 that can be flexible enough, or are you saying that within the 6 there's some?
Within the 6 even, yeah.
Oh, okay. I all right. So if that's the case, well, then it's just then the other factors, of course, everybody is on different time zones, so
Yep.
yeah, and different works habits and everything. It's amazing that some of these streams get the stuff coordinated at all.
Right.
well,
Like if I wanted Iron Logan,
yeah,
if I wanted Iron Logan to be a judge, he could only do Tuesday nights. So, or Tuesday like 4 p.m.
It'll be Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday morning for him.
Right.
Wednesday morning for him. Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wednesday morning for him. So that's the thing. With this, the only thing I can suggest is doing it local, right? But if you make it local, it's it narrows it down, but then schedules, and the same thing worldwide, schedules.
Yeah.
So it's like, can you make the cut? Can you make the cut? Can you make the cut?
But see, even Beam, he's got 3 kids too. So I mean, the host himself has a hairy schedule. So it's all around. Oh, it'll happen. These things gotta take time to work out. I mean, I'll do whatever I can. Like I said, to be as flexible as I can for you, Beam.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
There's one thing I wanted to do before we go back to figure talks, and that was the because I know Big's on a time limit.
Okay.
So I wanted to get that taken care of. Stop sharing.
I just noticed something.
What's up?
Baloo is trying to be my he was trying to be my variant. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Blue is like my variant. If you notice, you see how his drapes are draping like mine. He's like, did you plan that? Blue planned that.
He got drapes. He got drapes.
Yeah, it's same angle, everything. Oh, here we go. That's right. I almost forgot about this. Loco, you might want to
I'm
mute
good.
you might want to
I'm
mute
good.
your mic. It sounds like
I'm
you're
good.
building the Golden Gate Bridge.
I was. All right.
What do we get? Okay, so what's the 8 we got here?
10. We have 10 movies.
Was it 10?
Films. Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Blade 2, Fantastic Four, Venom, Punisher with Thomas Jane. We have The Wolverine, Daredevil, Ghost Rider, Deadpool, 2003 Hulk movie, and then Big Hero 6.
Holy moly.
Non-MCU movies that we're going to rank this evening.
This is gonna be easy.
This is a cakewalk for me, man.
Me too. Because a
This is a
couple of these I haven't even ever seen. That's why it's gonna be easy for me. Well, maybe not, because the last 6 might be hard. Go ahead.
Let's start from the top, and we'll go with Blade 2. Blade 2.
All right. Well, one's a friggin' masterpiece. 2 was cool, wasn't it?
Yeah.
1 was really.
So is it just Blade 2, or is it Blade as a?
It's Blade 2. It's everything
series?
after 2000.
It's Blade 2.
Everything after 2000. Okay, so
So these were movies after 2000. So if you want to compile everything else,
Well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't even really matter the years. We're talking about the movies in order of what we like, as opposed to when they came out.
Correct. Yeah.
So
Blade would have to be number 1 for me.
now that's Blade 2, not the first Blade. That's Blade 2.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It may move. It may move depending on.
I mean, it was a good movie, but 1 was just.
1 was perfect.
If it was 1, if this was Blade 1, it would be number 1. Period. No question.
Yeah. Agreed.
I'm gonna throw it at 3 for now. It's probably gonna move, but because this is a little, but give me number 3. Yeah, this is gonna be really interesting.
Nicoolio, the Great and Powerful. I love Daredevil 2003. That is all.
Well, let me ask you guys something. Have the rest of you guys, seen all of these movies?
Yes, I actually own all of these movies.
You Beam, you seen them all?
Yep.
What about you, Big? You seen them all?
Nope, not all of them.
Okay, so I'm not the only one off balance here. We got to do something here. We're not going to be able to get through the gates of Osiris, man. We got to balance our hearts out to the feather here, Big. Get our hearts balanced.
Yep.
Well, if we're going with these movies, Blade has to be.
Remember Blade 2?
It has to be number 3. Yes, Blade 2. And it was still a great movie.
It was.
In all aspects. So it'll have to be a number 3 for me. My top 3, yeah. As a matter of fact, no, it's number 2. It's number 2 for me.
What's going on, Nicoolio? The Great and Powerful. I bow to thee. And you're right, man. I dug Daredevil. Daredevil was cool. I mean, it wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't as bad as a lot of people said. And of course, I'm a big Ben Affleck fan. So what am I going to tell you? Yeah, I'm an Affleck fanboy.
Mhm.
Is it a 4?
Yeah.
Which,
Mm,
Yeah, it's my favorite. Yeah, I moved my blade down to probably put 2. Thank you.
interesting.
all right. Fantastic Four.
I dug that movie. This is the first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, first one. So, 4, give it the 4.
Considering, like I said, there's 2 I haven't seen. I'm going to get a Fantastic Four. Let me give me put that at number 2.
Really?
Oh, don't worry. It's things are still going to get shuffled.
I
There's
know
a
it'll get shuffled, but
there's-
I like it when you say, "Oh yeah, this is going number 2." You
well,
give them high
That's pretty
praise until we
awesome.
get to the one you really truly like, and you start, yeah,
hey
mix this
man,
one with that one and this one and that
and
one.
and not
I
only
like it.
not only is it a childhood passion, Fantastic Four. I mean, it was Fantastic Four opened up the whole gateway to Marvel Comics for me because everything that you see today, just
Mhm.
about every character came through the Fantastic Four comic book, and I read it passionately, loved it. So, but
Yeah,
like I said,
agreed.
that doesn't mean that the movie
Harsh.
was as great as that. But yeah, I hear
5
you.
for me.
This is harsh. We'll
Yeah,
see.
see,
It might
Fantastic
move.
Four.
It might move.
Yeah,
It might move. I don't know.
yeah, Fantastic Four is a very underrated movie, especially the first one. You go through a lot of different takes and different emotions.
Yeah.
Um, a lot of people
I
didn't like Doctor Doom, and that was the issue. It was
Mm-hmm.
Doctor Doom that was
oh,
the
it
problem.
was horrible.
But it was better than Fantastic Four shtick, where we got
Oh,
Fan 4 stick.
I don't know
forced
what it
it.
was, four shtick. Yeah, because I don't know what the
Yeah.
heck that was. Like the only thing good out of that whole entire thing was the CGI for the thing, and that was it. And even that was sus. Man,
What's the next one?
hold on,
Well, you still got
I gotta put mine.
blue and blue.
Oh, wait a
Blue
minute.
and blue.
I'm sorry. I'm
Blue. Yeah, I'll let Blue go
I'm
first.
running on films.
You're running on films,
Yeah,
not fumes,
Oh.
films.
films.
Probably number 6. We'll put it number 6 for now.
Blue, what you thinking?
You know, I'm with Blue here. I think it's 6 for me.
All right, now we'll move on to Punisher.
Unfortunately, I didn't see it. So
No?
give me a number
What?
8.
What?
Yeah, didn't see it.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Before we got the Netflix Punisher, this was our definitive comic book Punisher.
Absolutely.
This took a couple of stories, put them together into one film, and made you really feel for the character because you saw it happen, and it was just like it was action packed. But then in your mind, you're watching it happen, and it's like this is auntie, this is uncle, this is nieces, this is nephews. His entire family lineage is wiped out, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh yeah,
not just
Very good point.
I know the whole backstory. As a matter of fact, you know, when I was collecting Spider-Man, I remember when he first appeared because the one cover that sticks in my mind, even back when I was a kid, was the first time he appeared in Spider-Man, where he's holding the gun and you see the scope, and Spider-Man's upside down in the scope of his gun. Man, that is one of my favorite comic book covers ever.
Yeah, a lot of my
And,
friends recreated that shot. That's dope. It's a dope
yes,
shot.
and when we were young, man, when we were younger, we were like, "Oh, this Punisher guy is so cool." So I mean, I got a love for the guy. Just the modern Punisher, I just not familiar with. I haven't had a chance to really see the movies or the Netflix series.
You got a lot of homework to do, sir.
Yeah, he's
Man,
working on Daredevil. It's cool.
yeah,
Okay.
there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of things that'll never get seen. But yeah, I'm working on some digging some stuff up and trying
I
to get
need,
through it.
like, I really, really hope that you go through all the Netflix series. The ones that I think you can skip,
Iron Fist.
which, what was that? Iron Fist?
Iron Fist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen.
Iron
Those
Fist,
things.
Iron Fist is an easy pass. That's something you could play in the background and then look at it and be like this. Oh, I'm not watching this. You know what I mean? And you're not
Yeah.
watching it literally, but you don't even want to hear it. That's how bad it is. So
Just
Well,
watch the Colin
I've
Wing scenes. That's it.
I've seen enough. I've seen enough clips because it's been years now. We're talking about this, so I've seen enough clips. I've seen enough people talking about. I already know. I already know what I'm not going to watch. Definitely, Iron Fist was not going to be seen. I'm probably not going to. I started watching a few of them and just never got through them. Luke Cage was one I started. I got maybe a couple episodes deep. So there are a few of them that I did start, but I didn't stick to. I'm on Daredevil. I'm really digging Daredevil right now. Um, and like I said, a lot of this stuff probably not going to be able to get to. What I do want to keep up with though is anything that is now both series and movie connected. I'm staying. I want to see everything that I can possibly to
well,
maintain being up to date.
and here's where the issue lies. All of the Netflix series is now officially tied into the MCU again for the second time.
That's why
For the second time.
that's why I'm watching Daredevil now, so I can get a better relationship with the guy who plays Matt Murdock. I've got it all planned out here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Here's my suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Stick to Daredevil up to season 2. I think it is when Punisher was introduced, or was it season 3? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Who's 2?
I hope it's 2 because I was only going to watch one season of Daredevil. I'm not going to watch the whole run of any one of these series, but I'm going to watch enough to get
Well, there's
an
only 3 of
idea.
Daredevil. Come on.
Oh no!
Was it?
Well, then
There was 4.
There's 3. Was there 4? No way.
There's 4.
No,
I think
No,
it
no.
was 4.
There's 3 of Daredevil,
Was
but
it?
he was in Defenders, so I mean,
I'm yeah.
3.5.
Hold
I'm
on.
not doing none of that. I'm not doing
Daredevil.
Defenders.
Hold
I'm
on.
not
I'm
doing
checking. I'm
Iron
checking right
Fist.
now.
You know.
Pretty sure it was 3, and then the Defenders, what Blue said.
Yeah, there was 3.
What's the
No,
next
no,
flick
no.
here?
It's 3 seasons.
Punisher.
So
What? Yeah,
yeah,
I
you're
guess
right.
that's 8 is
3 seasons.
I can't
3
remember.
seasons and
Yeah.
Defenders.
Season 2 is where they introduce Frank Castle.
Mhm.
Right after season 2 of Daredevil, go straight into Punisher. Because that's how the timeline worked.
What I'm going to do, I do want to watch Punisher, but
You only need to see the first one.
how soon is he going to show up in the
Armor Wars. That's the closest I could think of because he mentioned it.
As soon as they make a rated R version, John Bernthal will jump on it. Yep.
Yeah.
They're doing
John Bernthal said he won't do a
Deadpool.
PG-13.
Yeah, he won't do PG-13. But here's the thing: if they put him in Armor Wars and put him in the roadie suit, right? It's not so much him doing the violence as it is a CGI character doing the violence, if that makes any sense. I mean, unless he just takes off his helmet and he's just like, okay, I'm gonna beat you up, like, you know.
Yeah, but it's also got to be a good story. Otherwise, he ain't gonna do that either.
Yeah, but if it's Armor Wars, he could be the villain, if you will, being chased around because he's wearing the suit and every other person is getting pieces of the tech or whatever the case may be, and he's just going around annihilating everybody, and then the actual War Machine has to come and take the suit away from him.
So Lou, where do you
What's
put
up?
it? Where you haven't placed it yet.
Just
Where
made
you
one
what
for
do you,
Big and Blue and
Oh,
Blue.
Oh,
hold on,
four.
hold up. Thomas Jane. It has to be number 5 for me. Blue gets 4 and
Yeah.
Loco gets 5.
Well, that's
Big.
interesting. The way you guys are talking, I thought you guys were gonna put up like 2 or 1.
No. That. See,
This doesn't sound all that great to me.
but see,
5 and 4.
you're only going with
Gonna
the
let
What
Big
else?
first
answer,
list
guys.
here, and all these films here are good in its own right. These are standalones, so standalones don't they're good by themselves. So it's kind of hard to place them if you know, for instance, this is a perfect rendition of a comic book version of Frank Castle, but there's 2 iterations of Frank Castle. There's the bloody version and then there's the PG version. This is a mixture of both. When you go into the Netflix one, it's a different iteration, but it's still Frank Castle. It's a hardcore Frank Castle, like black and white comics Frank Castle before he got into the Marvel. Like when he was starting off, like he wasn't in Marvel like entirely until that Spider-Man run. Before that, he was in his own comic and black and white espionage type stuff. That's that Frank Castle for Netflix. Like he's War Story basically.
All right, Big. What was your number?
Move Fantastic 47 and put Punisher at 5.
Number 5.
Man, this freaking figure is fire. Oh yeah, I'm whipping that
All right.
ass. Oh yeah.
How about Venom?
I didn't see it.
Nine.
I didn't see it, but from what I hear, even if I did, I'd probably put it at 10. But put it at 10. That is the most polarizing movie I think I've ever heard. People either loved it or said it was the worst thing in the world. It's crazy. There's no middle ground with this movie.
Because you got fans that are hardcore that want a logo and the true story to it. And then you have those who are open to different interpretations.
Yeah, because
And
it's
this one does fall in the middle, but since it falls in the middle, people are torn. Since it's like if it's too high here, people are like, "Oh yeah, I'm with it." Then there's people who are like, "Okay, I'm not with it." There'll be a slight divide, but not strong. But if it's in the middle, everyone's divided. If it's everything that everyone can like, everyone's divided because it doesn't have this and it doesn't have that.
Right.
Put number 10. No, yeah, put number 10 for me, please.
now. Did you see? And you saw it, didn't you, Blue?
Yep.
Wow,
Yeah,
must
I
have been
thought it was not great at all.
a dumpster fire.
Yeah. Black dude dumpster fire.
Big.
8. 8 for me.
You see that one, Big?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, I already know where Lou's going with it.
Do you now? Do you?
Oh, dude, you have a
I was thinking
6.
either 7 or 8.
You have a 6 scale Venom that you grease up.
Every
You
6
don't-
months, I grease it up.
Yeah, you don't think?
So he is actually going to be on my number 4 slot.
I figured. I'm kind of surprised. I thought he'd be ranked even higher. But then again, we have to look at it in the context of all of these movies. So some things factor other things out. Yeah.
And here's why it's number 4.
Oh wait. Let's save explanations till the end.
Do you? No. It's not me explaining the film. Do you see the list? Look at the list.
Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, another thing just popped into my head as I'm looking at the list. Go, oh wait a minute, I forgot about, and then
Daredevil. Let's go with Daredevil.
oh, see,
Uh,
give me number 5.
9.
With Daredevil, it will have to be. It'll have to be 8.
A 9 for me.
John Popper was Foggy Nelson, by the way.
Yeah. And then he was in a scene with another Matt Murdock in No Way Home.
Mm-hmm. All right. The Wolverine.
Oh man.
Let's go. Let's go.
His movies were so disappointing. Damn, except for Logan.
Logan's the best one.
Mm-hmm.
It was a great way to close
I
the
mean,
chapter.
I liked him as a character, but the movies were crap.
They were.
Oh man. I liked the one. Which one? Was it this one with Sabretooth? Or no?
That was
No.
Origins.
Mm-hmm.
X-Men Origins Wolverine.
This is not Origins, right? This
No,
Oh,
this is the one in
Yeah,
Japan.
I don't care. The Wolverines and the X-Men all blend together. I can't remember one from the other.
We'll be doing all those X-Men movies pretty soon too.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All Wolverine movies.
Who's the antagonist in this one? I forgot. Help me.
Silver Samurai.
Silver Samurai.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I remember seeing an edit of this film before all of the special effects were put in, and then when I finally saw the film, I went, "These effects are so crappy. They should have showed us the stuff before it was rendered." There was some special effects in there that was just atrocious.
No, I had to wait. I wasn't going to wait until the first cut. I had to wait for the film to be out for me to actually watch it. And when I did, I'm like, this makes sense. But it doesn't make sense because of what happens.
Give me number 6 right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Move Fantastic Four down to 7, and Wolverine at 6. That may change.
You guys are going to be surprised when you see where I place him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm just trying to weigh it against all these movies. And it's just,
Mhm.
This is
it's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
even if you're missing, you're seeing a couple of them, it's still it takes some work for the remainders.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Well,
Any group of these are tough.
yeah.
3
Go ahead, Big.
for me.
Oh, he said 3?
You know, in some
I
ways,
missed what you said, brother.
Would you
Big
say
said
Big?
3, and I said 3. Both of us said 3.
In some ways, it's harder to compile mediocre movies than it is really great ones.
Well, yeah.
Because it's
Morbius
different.
is-
There's different variables. I can't believe really Nicolio.
Interesting.
That movie, Morbius came and went faster. I can't believe that movie
I didn't
bombed.
even watch Morbius. I didn't even watch it.
I haven't watched it yet
Not
either.
yet.
Dude, it was
But I'll say this
Bruh,
about Venom.
Morbius.
This Venom is a combo between comic book Venom and Ultimate Verse Venom, the Ultimate Universe. This is why he does not have the logo.
Mm.
A lot of people make a big stink about the logo. Spider-Man's not in it. This Venom never touched Spider-Man, therefore he never gets the logo, just like in the Ultimate Comics. He gets the logo once he consumes Spider-Man again for the second time.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
I think
that
I think
doesn't make
Big
the movies any better.
I think Big was gonna say. Were you gonna say something, Big?
Yeah, I said about the Morbius movie.
You saw it?
Senator.
See, he keeps turning around. There's something going on in that room. I'm telling you. See, I know it.
So,
He's messing around in that multiverse, man. Telling you,
no. The door opened. Parents
got-
said cut off.
that was a portal. He's got portals over. It might have been a Black Panther for all we know. You got portals in that room, pal. Was that the Black? Was that the Black Panther?
Nah.
All right, where we? So Big Collector, you saw the movie? What did you think of it?
I like some stuff in it, but I felt like the story was plain. The villain was typical on how they wrote it, and then I also felt like it jumped around in places a lot. And then it also, some characters I felt like weren't developed. Well, not a lot of characters, but this one specific character, which I felt was kind of underdeveloped. Like we didn't see a lot with the character, but I mean, it was decent. It wasn't like all that, but it was just I'll say it's decent.
You know, you're following the consensus. That's what basically I've been hearing a lot of people say. It's like it's not a bad movie, but it's like it's just it's like popcorn. It's like popcorn, but there's really no butter or salt on it. I mean, you can eat it. You can eat it. You're not going to get sick, but it doesn't really have any flavor. Am I correct?
Yeah.
See, with Venom, it was more like salty popcorn. A lot of people don't like salty popcorn.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
All right, Lou.
Oh, what? I said 3 for Wolverine.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear that.
Yeah. 3 for Wolverine. And there's a reason why 3. Look at the rest of the slots.
Well, I mean, it's not the cream of the crop here. That's for sure.
All right. Ghost Rider.
Oh, I dug it, man. Nick Cage. Yeah, go ahead and put it at number 4 for me. I did like it more than. Well, yeah, it was kind of on par. Wait a minute, we are talking about the Nick Cage, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, it's on par. It's on par with Daredevil. I would. Yeah. Would I put it more?
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'll keep. You know what I'm saying? Weren't they kind of on par? I mean, they weren't great movies, but they were kind of good. They were entertaining. They weren't bad. I didn't think they were bad. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. That looks interesting.
Number 2 for me.
Yeah, this is looking good. I think I like what I got here so far.
Damn.
What did Big say?
Number 2.
Oh.
Are you basing it off of the film or the character, Big? Because I know you're a little young for this one.
More off of the character, but I did like the film.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say more off the character.
Okay.
Number
I didn't
10.
care for it. I did not care for this film.
Oh, wow.
Number 10 for me, brother. The only thing that saved that movie for me was the bike.
Well, 2 now that's a whole nother. 2 is a whole nother. I mean, I got both of them here on DVD. 2 is a whole nother story, but 1 was all right.
Let's go.
Hey, wait a second.
Hulk.
Are you talking about the first Ghost Rider or the second Ghost Rider?
We're talking about the first one here.
The first. Oh, shit.
The one with the cool bike.
Oh, I forgot that was the second.
Big collector's out. See the veins popping out of his head.
Yeah, change. Yeah, change. I really. Yeah.
That's right. We still got the Hulk too.
Yeah,
Is that
change number.
It's Ang Lee's Hulk.
Eric Bana's?
And Lee, yeah, Eric Bana's.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's different. Not Ed Norton's.
I'm sorry, where am I putting it? Changing it to what?
Yeah, swap places with the Wolverine. Yeah. Shit, I forgot that was okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think Big Collector's just basing it off a character and not so much of the film itself.
Well, I kind of do. I mean, it's that's why I say it's like these little increments, factor in sometimes. Sometimes things aren't black and white. It's all of these little bitty spaces in between, especially when it comes to mediocre films.
All right, we'll go Deadpool.
Yeah, I love Ghost Rider, but I still can't rank that movie very high in a list.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
See,
that's another one getting pruned.
Now here, see, Deadpool. I'm not a Deadpool fan, but it obviously is a better movie than Daredevil and Ghost Rider.
See,
actually, Deadpool is better than Blade 2. Really kind of is. Even though I'm not going by being a Deadpool fan, but it was a very well executed movie. The guy does a good, it was funny. So if I look at the movie as a whole, it is a better movie. So like I say, even though I'm not a fan of his, put Deadpool, put him at number 4, and then shift everybody else down. Just move everybody down 1 and put him at number 4. Yeah. Well, put him at number. I'm sorry. Keep going and put him at number 3. I'm sorry, because it's a better movie than Blade 2. It really is. Although I'm not, Wesley's my dude. I can still move though. We'll keep it. Yeah, we're not done yet. I can still move.
He's so indecisive, my brother.
Anybody else staying in
number one?
Number one.
You got to give it to me. It took me balls to do this. There's no reason why I should have it at number. Wait a minute.
Deadpool is lightning in a bottle. The problem with Deadpool 2 is that they did everything from Deadpool 1. So it's like they repackaged the lightning in the bottle. So that's why it's like, oh man, we got the same thing again.
And just threw cameos in it, yeah.
Jeez.
It was pretty good.
That's how people felt. Oh yeah, it was great. Like you really can't say nothing bad about Deadpool.
I can't wait for that cable, dude.
Oh, dude, my last payment is June. I thought it was this month. It's in June. So
mine's paid off. Just waiting on them.
Hold on a second. What is? Oh, hold on. Oh, that's right. There's another one I hadn't seen down at the bottom right too. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Yeah. So are we going to the next one, or somebody still got to choose? What?
I didn't hear from Blue or Big.
Oh, okay. Oh man, I forgot. What am I gonna? Somebody's gonna have to move into the number 1 spot. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Cause, wow.
Move Ghost Rider to Blade spot, and then put Deadpool at number 1.
So Ghost Rider is changing places with Blade 2.
Hmm. That's what I heard.
And what was the third thing you said? Because I couldn't make it out.
Deadpool #1.
Oh. This is weird.
Ghost Rider was so bad. Oh my god.
Blue?
And what made it worse is that it wasn't enough of it.
Yeah, just like Moon Knight. There's not enough of him. That's my problem with the show.
Blue?
3 for me.
I only gave one episode a 10 out of 10, guys. Let's be clear about this.
Yeah. All right. Now we're going 2003 Hulk.
Oh my goodness.
Long Lee. Eric Bana.
Yeah. I the only thing I liked about the movie was he had a really great rage. The Hulk rage was great in this movie. But it wasn't it wasn't a good movie, but I liked his rage. Jesus. But thank God.
Number 5.
Number 9.
Huh. Put him at number 8 and move everybody down.
Man, you give it as being the work.
Oh yeah. You know why? Because I forgot about this one at the very bottom to the right, and then I'm looking. I'm going, oh wait a minute, I had 2 spots, and then everybody else gets moved to your left or your other left. So I got Fantastic Four at number 1, huh? See, that's why I said there's going to be a little jiggling around here, but so far, I did like it more than. Well, Deadpool wasn't. Once again, was it a better movie than Fantastic Four?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. It really was. See, I'm very unbiased. I can not really necessarily like a character, but really respect the execution. We're gonna, yeah. Let's go ahead and
Big.
I want to put Deadpool at number 1 and put Fantastic Four at number 2.
So where do we got Hulk for big?
Number 10.
Okay. And then Big Hero 6.
All right, this is easy. Put that at 10 for me and move everybody else down. Yeah. Now, is that from the My Hero Academia?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Big Hero 6 is a Marvel comic book.
Oh, Big Hero 6. Yeah. You're right. That's two totally different. I keep getting those two confused. Big Hero 6, whatever. Is Big Hero 6 anime as well though?
Animated.
No anime.
No anime. No.
Okay. So let me look at this. Yeah, that's I'm pretty happy with that. Well, wait a minute. What do I got? That Eric Bana. I got because I didn't see the opponent. Okay, yeah. Looks good. Oh, wait a minute. I got Ghost Rider all the way. Oh no, there it is. Yeah. I like
What
that.
would have worked would be like a ghost flame, like his skull in the flame. That would have been easier to find. It was like a Ghost Rider and Punisher looks too close, similar.
Yeah. Other than the cluster of Deadpools, this might be the most scrambled up yet. This
no
one
bookends.
is,
No bookends.
No bookends. This is. I think this is the only one that doesn't have it. There might have been another one, but this one is the most. Yeah. Wow. And it's interesting. You can see how the Hulk just stands out because just this color is a. Wow. So, Blue, you weren't all that mad for Deadpool, huh?
No, I thought it was awesome, but I like Blade more, and also Figure 6.
But you like Blade 2 more than Deadpool. That's interesting. Yeah, cool.
I'm calling racial bias. Blue tattoo is really black. Just saying this.
Yeah, he thought he had you fooled, huh, Lou?
No. I'm nice. I like to see different in cohesion, but
Yeah.
notice how Blue has Big Hero 6 as number 1, and Beam got his at number 2, and Blade is number 2. Like they have similar taste
Oh,
in the first 3 columns,
yeah.
but they're scrambled in different direction.
Got you.
Like I saw Big Hero 6 recently, and I thought it was great, but for it to be a Marvel movie, it's to me it's unfair to have an animated film in the cluster of live action films. That's why it was so hard for me to place
Yeah.
Into the Spider Verse. So
Yeah. You're right because yeah. Yeah,
Me, it's all about storytelling.
Yeah, if it's all about
storytelling,
storytelling, then I guess you can do you can compare a book to a movie to a TV show. But yeah,
Well, not really a book because it's not moving.
yes, it is.
Your eyes are moving, but
It's
not
moving in your.
moving.
It's still moving in your head.
Yeah, totally different than a screen, though. Your head's not a screen,
True, but you see, but you see
and
what's
it's
visually.
not always the same as depiction as your head as it is on a screen.
All right, okay, I give.
What it's all about perception as far as book,
Yeah,
because there's so many things that
but
one reader
how?
can pick up but another can't. You know what I mean?
Well, that's true. But most times it seems that people like always kind of go with the book over the movie, or the majority one or the other. Like
Right.
you're right. They'll say, "Oh, I like the book over the movie," or "The movie's better than the book," or whatever. Yeah. Or usually it's if it's a better movie than the book, it's usually wow, they did a great adaptation. You know.
here's the thing. Regardless of which medium it's represented in, the first is usually the best.
Yeah.
Because it's your first introduction to it. So the introduction is usually the best.
Because
But-
you're
First
trying.
impressions. Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. So for those who go and backtrack, they're like, oh wow, here's a perfect example. Me and brother cousins, we're doing a Saturday half shell Saturdays, so we talk everything Ninja Turtles, right? Everyone has their iteration of who's their favorite turtle, right? And who did it right. For me, it's the 90s movie. Reason being, it took the best of the cartoon and it took the best of the comics and gave us a perfect adaptation into live action. So it took the two, meld them together, and it wasn't too dark, wasn't too goofy. It was a perfect medium for both children and adults. And that's good. That's a perfect comic book film.
Let me ask you guys, what's one of I'll just say one of because it's so much, but what's one of the best book to movie stories you've ever that you've seen? Like, wow, they did such a great job bringing the book to film. You guys,
Ninja Turtles. No.
Why am I not surprised? Ninja Turtles for you, Lou.
Ninja Turtles, hands down.
And
Probably Lord of the Rings trilogy.
you know something? It's interesting that you brought that up because that wasn't in my head. And you know something? I might have to pick that. You're
Yeah,
absolutely because
that's where my mind went too. It's Lord of the Rings.
I never read Lord of the Rings.
yeah, I did, yeah. And
And it
although
was so.
although not the newest one, although I love it, but the very first Dune, I I think the reason why it was hard for people to grasp it is because the book was hard for people to grasp. I mean, it's a huge. We're talking the Dune universe might be even bigger than the Star Wars universe. I mean, it's just complex as all get out.
It bleeds into each other. That's the point.
Yeah.
It,
So,
it, it's
but
a universal type of thing.
I was one of the few. Well, I shouldn't say few, but I was one of those who it was jaw dropping to me, and I really loved the first Dune movie, as you know, oblique as it was. So that was one I thought, but I would have to agree with Blue. Lord of the Rings. I mean, I was like, damn it, this is a perfect trilogy. I mean, it's perfect. Yeah. What about you, big
never read
collector?
it, so I couldn't give it a proper thing. And you're probably right.
Wait. Hold, slow down. You haven't seen Lord of the Rings?
Read the
No.
books.
I haven't read the books. I've
Oh,
seen
the
Lord of the
books.
Rings.
Oh,
I haven't read the books, so I
you
can't
you
give that honest opinion.
you were scaring me for a minute. My heart was beating. My heart started beating.
Come on, everyone knows who Legolas is and
Oh no,
freaking Schmeagol. Come on.
oh no, you'd be surprised at how many. You would be surprised. You would be surprised at how many people have not seen Lord of the Rings. And shame on. I know. My my precious, my precious.
I do that to my daughter. She's like, "Daddy, you scaring me," but I like it.
You're local Lou. Hey, big collector. What about you, big collector? What is your favorite book to movie?
Don't look at me.
Go ahead, Big. What's your favorite book to movie?
You know what? It may have to be Lord of the Rings, but I'm not a big book reader, so it's either that Lord of the Rings or probably I liked Hunger Games. And I know it's probably like different than Lord of the Rings and all that.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Hunger
Don't matter.
Games is a really
It could be a
Don't
western.
matter?
We're just talking book to movie. Yeah, it doesn't matter
Mhm.
what kind of genre.
I never read the Potter books, but
Well, it's interesting. It's
those are good.
interesting
Potter-
because
oh, yeah.
when I was
Yeah, I read a couple of
when I
Potter
was
books.
did you?
Ooh.
When I was big collector's age, I read voraciously. But now I'm a like big collector now. It's like I don't read at least off paper as much as I used to. I used to read all the time. I just don't as much as I used to anymore.
I might have to retract my statement. I think this one really takes the cake, and that is the Christopher Reeve Superman.
What about it? What are you retracting?
Ninja Turtles
book to movie.
for that.
Oh, gotcha.
Comic book into live action. Superman really did it.
Okay. And it can be any kind, I guess, material print. I was really kind of looking at like a book, like novel, but we'll go with comics. It's still a media print, and it's still an adaptation from media print. Yep.
Well, so far, Fantastic Beasts has been nailing it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I like the first one. I haven't seen any of the other ones.
It's pretty good, man.
I've never checked it out. Is that a part of the
The Chris
J.K. Rowling?
Grindelwald one was pretty good.
That's the part of the J.K. Rowling's world, Harry Potter and all that stuff.
Yep.
See, I've never read any of her stuff. I have a Tinker's Dam about Harry Potter, and like I said, the Fantastic Beasts. And I heard people say that they're kind of on the fence with it. It's been okay, and some people say it's been okay, and some people say hey, they really like it. So I don't know.
Right.
They're stuck on Harry.
Big's got to go for the night, guys. So we'll see you later, brother.
See you, Big.
See, man.
I know what it is, man. Curfew, man. I used to be there.
Oh, I'm still there. Yeah, big baby. That's what I am. Yeah, so nice little movie salad. So what are we going to be tearing apart next week, SB?
Well, next week is Star Wars, brother. Star Wars.
Oh,
We
It-
going
it-
to Star Wars?
we're gonna get a sneak
Because the
preview.
Star Wars celebration, though?
Oh
That's
my
why?
God,
I'm with it.
this one is gonna be as easy as pie. This is gonna be
I can do this right now. That's how easy it is.
you know, yeah, save it for next week, man, because I could blow through this in no time.
Oh,
I
and
think we
not
should
Rogue
start
One
this
in there?
now.
Just in the episode.
No, just the 9. Just the 9 films. We'll do those some other time. Or we'll put them in our honorable mentions.
What are we talking about? What
Rogue
other-
One
Rogue
and
One.
Solo.
Rise
Oh,
of Skywalker needs to be the book, and right now we all
listen,
know this.
go ahead.
That's
We all
true.
know this. Might as well
Go-
do
go-
it.
You can go ahead and put Rogue and Solo in there. I never seen both of them anyway.
Dude, Rogue One's
you
good.
can put
There's-
Rise of
there's-
Skywalker last. That's
Well,
fine.
I
I'm
take
putting
that
Last
back.
Jedi last.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
take
same
that
here.
back. I did about 20 minutes of Rogue and I got bored.
He's back.
Yeah, and
Oh, hey.
the Solo one, I'm never watching Solo. It's not happening.
It was
Yeah,
alright.
don't.
It wasn't great, but it was alright.
Never
Yeah.
gonna
It was
watch.
okay.
The stuff I heard
Rogue-
about it. No,
Rogue is better. Rogue One
Listen.
is better.
By far.
listen. Han is my favorite Star Wars character, bar none.
Yeah, don't
And
ever watch
there's-
it.
and I'm never gonna. Some of the stuff I heard about what they did with Han, I was like, you son
Yeah,
of a
it's
bitch.
not worth.
You son of a bitches.
It's not
They,
worth
they
it.
play with your childhood. That's what they do.
I'm not.
You know what they were worried
Mm.
about in that movie? Who is pansexual?
Oh, man.
That's what they were worried about in that freaking movie. That's it. That was
Yeah.
one just.
Yeah, I hear they just totally destroy friggin' Billy D's character.
Yep.
Landau.
Billy D. Oh, yeah,
Landau is skewered and
Lando. Yeah.
put over a what do you call it? One of them roasting spits.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I need to get a Lando. I need to buy myself a Lando.
Yeah. You do.
Hey,
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah.
yeah, man. And people talking about that being a grill, and you can get that. You can pick that up now.
It's not about it being a grill.
What is it?
That
What is
doesn't
it
matter to
going? What is it going at? What are they asking for that now?
me. Retail. It's
Two-
retail store.
Yeah, retail. $250, I think.
$250.
Yeah. The reason why I want Lando, though, is because he's the space pin. We're not going to see a Lando again. Period.
Yeah. And just get a Bespin Han to go with him.
You know, I saw a great video the other day where they were talking about the Book of Boba Fett, and he talked about how to execute a character and get the most out of a character. And the guy pointed out, he said, Lando Calrissian, perfect example of a character that was totally fleshed out. And he says, but if you note, he was only in the movie a sum total part of 15 minutes. If you take all of the segments that he was in, but 15 minutes. But in that 15 minutes, you learned everything about him. You got his backstory. He even came in. He showed someone who betrays a friend, turns around, helps to save the empire. They said that one character was totally fleshed, and you knew everything about it. He was only 15 minutes of a film, and you had 6 hours of Boba Fett and got nothing.
Yeah.
And that was fascinating to me. It just shows just writing how important it is.
What you talking about? We got the pew pew.
Oh yeah,
Pew,
yeah.
pew.
I'm sorry.
I gotta have my smooth criminal in there, bro.
Didn't they have a cool like Boba Fett LG screen up in Times Square or somewhere? Where was that? It was like him kind
I
of
think so.
walking
I think
in
so,
front of
but
his throne and like looking down on people. It was a cool little screen thing.
Yeah, I didn't go to see it.
Are you being sarcastic, Blue? I'm not exactly sure. I know what you're.
No, it was a
42nd
big
Street has
LED
a
screen,
big jumbotron type thing that
jumbotron.
curves
Yeah,
on
and it was
the curves on the building, and Boba Fett just looks at everybody, then goes and sits on his throne.
yeah, like
Looking
it's
down on the
really cool
people.
looking. He's like looking down on everybody and just walking in front of his throne, and then sits down and still looking down. And
Well, when did you see this?
Look at that. Lando. I'm looking at the big screen, so yeah, that Lando looked dope.
The big.
Top
it's
five
been
biggest
online,
Star
but
Wars
I'm watching while watching.
Oh, it's online.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
But that jumbotron, Boba Fett jumbotron was the best thing.
Mm-hmm.
That was far better than the show.
Wow, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yep.
S-Beam, bring up the pimp again. Let's go full
There you
screen
go.
on him, man. Give him.
Yep.
Let's see full screen, buddy. There we
yes.
go. Yes.
top 5 Star Wars figures that I have right now.
He's a smooth operator. I tell you, man, that head sculpt is out cold. They got him nailed down.
Yeah.
See, I want him with a case of Coke 45.
Dude, yeah. If I had him, I'd get online because they got some of those. They got 12 scale miniature product companies that make miniature products and stuff.
Yeah,
Get
I know.
get him a Colt 45, man.
I know. I'm gonna get him and get a Coke 45. The only thing that I think people were complaining about was the cape. It's too puffed out. I think.
Yeah.
I think the problem is more. It's more of the fact that it's layered and thick. If it was a thinner material, it would
If it
drape
were,
a little bit better.
If it were
looks
wired,
fine.
If it was wired, you have more control. But here's the thing:
that's
if
what
you
I was
wanted to
looking forward
drape,
to.
there's a way to fold the cape so it can drape properly.
Yeah.
But it's hard to do, especially with a leather collar.
But for the most part, it looks fine.
Yeah.
Gives a damn. I mean, I can understand some nitpicks, and then some it's just like, really,
Hey, people have preferences. This is why
I
people
understand.
get mad with the whole CP3O or C3PO. Listen, I'm dyslexic. It happens, and I have to check myself sometimes.
I know.
Like,
And they were giving you a hard time the other day too.
Yeah, everybody
not as much as on those other
like,
shows.
Lou, you did it again. And
I know they
everybody
were
tripping. Everybody tripping. Sometimes I do it on purpose. Other times I don't.
Big Collector. Oh, Big Collector's still here.
Yeah. He was in the bottom.
He
It's
came
just
back.
that,
I don't know what's going on, but he came back.
He's trying to cut. He's trying to cut. Skip curfew. That's what it is.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, he just dropped out or something. Huh? Was that it? Look at you. He's got it on the Turner.
I did, yeah.
Do.
Oh, he's gonna fall.
Watch it. You got to stay on your toes, man. There's a little while yet before the finals. You got to stay sharp.
Yeah, if you ever plan on facing me, man, stay on your toes, bro.
Hey, he's got Team Beam over here, so he's in good company.
Listen. I'm part of Team Beam. I'm part of Team Beam.
No. You are the opposition. Don't you try and smooth your way in here, pal.
What you talking about? I'm the smooth operator.
Yeah. I know. We know.
But listen. I'm all for competition, but I'm all for my friends, coming to see me at the finals. That's what I'm for. I want to see my friends at the finals, and everyone's my friend. So let the games begin. Because I'm going to the finals. I'm going to whip.
Oh, you're already in, buddy.
I'm in the preliminaries right now.
Oh, that's right. We're doing. That's right. This is the playoffs.
Yeah. So once we get those 2 rounds, then we got the finals, and then we'll see who rocks the CW crown.
Look at him, Doggone you, Beam. He's got one trooper. I guess he already shot that one trooper, right, Beam? Or
Yep, they're
does
all
that?
shot. Get them out of here. Robot, clean up this mess.
He pulls out the gun. And he's like this. This is no compensation. This is actually being generous.
Busting caps on Tatooine.
Yeah, one of the best Star Wars figures I got.
Mm-hmm.
Would you believe it or not? This is my first Endgame figure.
Is it?
Oh, damn.
I thought I was going to say Hot Toys. This is an end game. You're right, because there was like a million end game figures, wasn't there?
Yep.
What are they going to? What is Hot Toys going to do about the multitude of madness? Can you imagine?
No,
it's gonna be crazy,
well,
dude.
they're like 2 or 3 years out, so they can put pre-order as many as they want.
Yeah, they can
They're going
also.
to be around for.
You're right, and most of the ones that they're pushing out here, you're never gonna. Eventually, it's going to be 5 years. Go, oh, remember when they said they were going to put out this such and such?
Mm-hmm.
See,
This such and such.
man,
Yeah,
I'll tell you,
like that.
folks are not satisfied at all. There are people bitching about this. I thought this was.
I don't know why.
I thought people were waiting on this because it's not the gold one.
Well, I understand
Exactly.
why, but fuck them. Don't get it.
Yeah.
More for me.
It's it's like they give you it. Here it is, and now you don't want this. What do you want? What do you want?
See,
Oh, I can't wait. This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, you
This
can't
is
keep
gonna be
asking for
awesome.
stuff. You can't keep asking for stuff and then complaining when they give it to you. It's just crazy.
Yep.
And
Well,
this
see,
is
that's what-
this is what episode 2,
Yeah,
freaking C-3PO. This isn't
Yeah. that's
New
the
Hope.
Clone Saga.
This isn't. Yeah, this is
This is
Attack of
essential.
the Clones.
You got 2 essential characters, regardless of its attack, throughout the whole Star Wars lore. These are essential characters.
Mm-hmm.
They're the
So whether or not,
chroniclers.
you've been in it for years or you're new to it, if you're a Star Wars fanatic, you get these. It's just a no-brainer.
Oh, for sure.
You know?
And I didn't realize, big collector in the private chat. He said he had to go.
We thought he had to go a long time ago.
Oh, yeah,
See
he shot me a message.
Yeah.
so he's
Well,
probably head out, but-
see you again, Big.
Later,
Well,
man.
I'm sorry,
Jay.
Jay Jizzy and
Jay
Jay
Jizzy.
Jizzy.
he still didn't explain that. We got to get him
No,
to
he
explain that.
didn't. Mm-hmm.
So Beam, you're getting it.
Oh yeah, for sure. No
Blue.
way I'm gonna pass that up.
Yeah,
Blue?
yeah. Finally, a C-3PO from Hot Toys. Absolutely, I'm getting this, and I don't have an R2-D2 yet. So yeah,
Loco Lou.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna pass up on this
No
because
no brainer.
these two,
Yep,
these two
no brainer.
regardless of where they're from.
Oh, hold on. One second. My headphones died.
Testing.
That's what she said.
All right. So basically, these two are the chroniclers. This is
Yeah.
Abbott and Costello of Star Wars. Okay.
Right.
Mhm.
This is the odd couple. Okay, of Star Wars. You will be out of your mind to not get this iteration. Period. Because if you don't speak with your wallet to say that you want these, they won't make them. That's
Right.
the problem. People are like, oh, why little girls? Oh, it's not in the gold. It's not the one I want. Listen,
Yeah.
they finally said that they were going to put this out. This is old news. This is 2017, 2016.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This is one I'm willing to
Send
put
it-
an NRD down just so that make sure that they do can make that.
I mean,
Exactly.
there can be exceptions to the rule for sure, and you better believe this is going to be a 2-pack.
Yep.
You
Oh, it's
better
a 2-pack.
believe it, without question.
Also, Sideshow wasn't going to let Hot Toys put out a gold one yet because they're still selling theirs.
Exactly, because it will be another Luke Skywalker situation.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Now Hot Toys has like 5 Luke Skywalkers, and
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
Or at least if they really want to maximize their dollar, they do a 2-pack. I'm sure of that. I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be probably separately. You can probably buy them, or you can get a 2-pack, and maybe they'll throw in a few accessories with it. I don't know,
Yeah, and
but
finally they can sell them together because they're finally
yeah,
selling a C-3PO.
yeah. I mean, it just makes sense.
Yeah.
What do you
And
guys think the two of them going to clock in at?
Oh, this is
Four
an
something.
easy.
Let's get a little closer than 4 something there, Beam. For what?
This is gonna be. This is
Ah,
gonna be.
427.
like
Oh,
505.
okay.
How much was
If it's
Boba
a-
Fett?
Would you say Blue?
How-
5.
Wait,
It-
I'm sorry, Blue. Do you say 505?
Yeah, if it's a die-cast dome like they usually do with
Yeah,
lights,
that's true.
if they do
I forgot about
sounds
the
like they
diecast.
normally do.
Yeah, you got to factor all of that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, now it's multiple LEDs.
Yeah,
One in
550.
C-3PO.
yeah.
550. This is
And
550
it's
easy.
C-3PO die-cast. We don't know yet. And if
Any
he
diecast?
is,
Yeah, that's going to get out there.
then 505 or maybe even 550.
550, brother.
550, Lou.
550 easy. This is easy 550, and people will pay it like me as
Oh,
Blue
yeah,
just told
yeah.
Blue.
Yes,
The
sir.
reason being,
Yeah.
die cast, extra
Yes.
accessories, because
Yes.
C3 does come with an accessory piece, and if they do it right,
Well, the
they
blaster,
could give us the blaster and the
in his
battle
head.
droid head. Blaster and the battle droid head.
That'd be so much fun.
Yep. Because this is the movie that I got reintroduced into Star Wars, Attack of the Clones. Reintroduced, because I knew what Star Wars was, but I wasn't a huge fan of it because I didn't really understand it as a child. Then, as I got older, they show Episode 1. I'm like, Star Wars, do I really want to see it? Then I saw Misa. Oh, I like Misa. I'm like, no.
Oh, yeah.
That puppet Yoda just scared the crap out of me. And then they did a CGI Yoda, and he pulled out the lightsaber.
Yeah.
I fell in love. Once I saw Yoda pull out the lightsaber, I'm like, oh my God. And then once the film dropped, commercials everywhere. A Pepsi commercial. Who the man? Yoda man. You the man? No, Yoda man. And then you see him just like whip ass. I was like, yo. And I missed out on that figure. I have to find that figure for my birthday. That's going to be my birthday gift to myself. I need that figure.
There you
I need
go.
that Yoda. But yeah, man. It's
So when are we expecting this? Late 23 or 24?
2024. I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably either quarter 4, 23, or probably quarter 2, 2024. Somewhere in there.
I think this is going to be one of those push since they have a lot on their plate and they're pushing things. Everything that's coming out now is not necessarily coming out for this year. It's coming out for quarter 4, 2023, and pushing it into 2024 of January first quarter. So with this, I could see it going along that route because one, they have this hook, line, and sinker with Star Wars stuff. There's no reason to rush this. No reason whatsoever. This is just something they've been sitting on, just like the DeLorean 2.0, just so to get us, like those who are hardcore fans and old school collectors of the 6 scale that just like, I'm not leaving because this is my jam now. I'm not going into anything else. They stood with the line and they completed their line. Example, Justice League. And I'll leave it like that.
Or there'll be a Toy Fair exclusive and they'll be out in 4 months.
You hope that would be. But then again, here's the issue. Delays, more delays, shipping delays, COVID delays.
And delays.
No, that's the first two. Delayed.
Delayed. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, delay.
And delaying even further the delays.
COVID delay.
And man, China's just loving this lockdown, man. They just having a ball.
Yeah. Or they were locking people in their homes, man.
Dude, they're fencing up
Yeah.
the streets, bro.
Yeah.
Man, when you see stuff like this is the kind of stuff he saw back in the 60s and 70s in all of those science fiction movies, man. Charlton
yeah.
Heston, all of the Omega Man and stuff like that.
What was the name of that old film that it was about a lot of people overpopulating the world. There's not enough to go around. There's one company who does like these meat packet
Soylent
Ziploc
Green. It's called
Soylent
Soylent Green.
Green. That movie right there is happening now. I'm just saying it like that.
Whoa, slow down, pal. Slow
That
down.
movie is happening now. Okay.
I hope
Do
not.
you know what's in your Happy Meal? Do you know what's in your Happy Meal?
Hey, man.
LG fan, yeah, Soylent Green.
Yeah. Soylent Green is people. Charlton
Is
Heston.
people. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, we're already there.
I did a run of movie reviews, written movie reviews. So for a period of time, I watched consecutively a bunch of sci-fi restricted only to like the 70s. And so like Soylent Green was one I reviewed. I did Omega Man. I did Silent Running, Logan's Run. So I did a lot of those 70s. Those 70s sci-fi movies were so great, man. And even the ones today, even though they're real dated and stuff, and the special effects look horrible, you still can see for its time how much time and care they put into those flicks. A lot of them are, still I think hold up even to this day.
These films are so crucial that people really need to watch it and think about what's actually happening, because art imitates life, and then art dictates life at times. So if you're looking at it from another perspective, you're like this. There's so many homeless people in the world. You don't think it's easy just to snatch one up and turn them into, the next sausage? Because remember, they were doing that before this whole science stuff. The mafia was doing that with body parts anyway. They're like this. Oh, we need to make the new sausage of the day. Come on.
Logan's Run is still one of my favorites. Plus,
Jenny Agutter, baby. Yep.
Dude, Jenny Agutter was so hot in that movie, man. And she was running around.
One of my favorites from back then too. Yeah.
I don't think she was wearing a bra. I'm pretty sure she wasn't.
She wasn't.
Man,
She's
when we went to see that flick, man, we were like, oh boy.
Here's the thing. I love the 70s women from back in the day because there was no signs of fat.
Dude.
No obesity, none of that stuff. And I'm like, this was
I
the
think
women back then.
I think the 70s probably had the baddest roster of woman stars ever. Two women that to this day cannot even be touched or matched. One is Raquel Welch. And the other one, Raquel Welch still blows a lot of these chicks away. And the other one, Pam Grier. Two devastating goddesses that will never be matched.
Didn't Pam have like the nice bust?
She was just, and the crazy thing about it is Richard Pryor left her at the altar.
I know why too.
Crazy.
They're crazy, man. They're crazy.
Richard Pryor was dating Pam Grier, man. That tells you how badass Richard Pryor was. The poor Pam Grier, holy in the 70s.
Well, see, Pat.
Jeez.
See, she had her own money, but how relevant was she gonna be till this day if she didn't try to pull an Amber in a way?
Maybe.
I'm just saying because here's the thing. I see a pattern. You don't see it with the men, you only see it with the women. Because men work the hardest, women enjoy the fruits of the labor, and then divorce and still end up with the fruit of the labor while sleeping with the next dude.
Yeah.
Just saying. Just saying.
No, I just saw some headlines that she was the one that freaking got Momoa to break up with
Yes,
end
she
his
did.
marriage with what's her face.
Get out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. She caused the whole thing. See, this woman, Amber, is basically a drama queen to
Oh,
the full
yeah.
extent of the word.
Yeah.
Like
She's
she is a problem to her life and everyone else around it because she picks and chooses who she wants to destroy before destroying herself. Now,
And she's losing her ass in that court, though.
dude, I was watching it today. I wasn't finished with it because it was so long. I'm like, yo,
Every day it's like more and more pile on against her, and it's just
which
it's
is great because Johnny Depp went through months, several years of being the bad guy.
yeah.
And now that we've gone,
It's killed his career, man.
and all of that cancellation that was done to him unfairly, and the
Yes.
fact that in Britain he tried to sue and he couldn't, and they
Yeah.
really
The-
they labeled
the
him an
Sun.
abuser and
The
everything.
UK magazine, The Sun.
and they,
Now everybody's
Yo,
changing their
tell me
tune
how-
now that they see this live testimony. Now you're seeing what really played out. It's not
No,
always
Diddy fan.
it's not always the guy. Sometimes guys are abused.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Even
and here's
the
the thing.
police that showed up there, like the police said they didn't see any bruises, nothing on Amber. It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the key. Here's the key thing with what the police said. They gave a card to Johnny. They didn't give a card to Amber. Why? Because they give their cards to victims.
Mm-hmm.
Keyword:
Yeah.
victims.
Yeah.
How does that not register? You had law enforcement in there telling you who's the freaking victim there.
Right.
Yeah.
And the jury better be smart because it's not so much of a character case for Johnny Depp as it is more of proving he's an abuser and was being blackmailed. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah, there was
we know
audio.
well,
There was audio saying that, she was telling him, "Who's going to believe you?"
Mhm.
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
And then the other thing about hitting and punching her still is the same thing. She's going,
assault.
I don't, yeah, but it's still
Yeah.
the same. Hitting a punch, same. She goes, I didn't punch you. I hit you. You're still admitting it. You're still
Yep.
admitting that you're physically hurt. I thought that was so
You're-
crazy. I don't punch. I hit you. I'm like, you stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I like what OG says here. Pryor was king
Me
in the
too.
70s, though, as a suburban kid huddled around the phonograph when a new album dropped. It was mind blowing. Red Fox, George Carlin. Let me tell you
Yep.
something. My
George
parents,
Two
my
greats.
parents, my
Three
parents
greats.
used to throw house parties, and they had every album you can name. As a kid, I used to sneak and listen to Red Fox, all of the X-rated albums that my parents had. But back when I was a kid, when they had what was called house parties, my parents would invite people over. They would play Richard Fox. I mean, Red Fox, George Carlin, Moms Mabley, Richard Pryor, Bill Cosby.
George Clinton.
I heard those albums so much. Yeah, I literally got like 3 or 4 Cosby albums like ingrained in my head. I can like speak the whole album, you know. But oh yeah, I can tell OG been around. OG is an OG when he can bring up stuff like that. There you go.
Oh dang.
It almost reminds you of like Neon Tech. Wouldn't it be weird if that lit up the yellow? That'd be kind of cool.
Neon
Yeah, that'd be
Tech.
pretty cool. Be terrible for
Yeah.
stealth, but yeah, that'd be really cool.
Mhm.
It'll cost $1 million though to light that thing up.
Mhm.
Well, I'm
That's
glad it
cool.
doesn't light up.
That's
Don't do it.
cool.
Don't do it. Don't give me hope.
Are you thinking about? Oh no.
Listen, do you want to buy
Beam,
this? Do you want to
beam,
buy this?
beam. You thinking about wiring it up?
No.
Nah, see, here's the thing. I wouldn't like this to be lit up. It's Ronin. He's supposed to be a ninja
Yep.
superhero. Period. Regardless of who's inside the costume. So
Well, you can rename him the Neon Ninja.
no, we got Tron for that. We don't need another Tron figure. We got plenty of
Yeah, we do.
Neon Tech Iron Man.
I
No,
don't
we got
know. Oh,
Neon Tech Iron Man for that.
but look what OG says.
Well, what does
Neon
OG
Tech
say?
Neon Tech
Hawkeye.
Iron Man. That might
That
sell.
might sell. There you go.
Or sit on the shelf like this one.
Don't do it to me, OG. Come on, man.
Hey, man.
Come on, OG. I know he's toying with me.
Nah, it's possible. You never know. Hey, listen, did the Neon Tech Iron Man sell? Well, I don't know. How did they do?
The first one sold the best.
Yep.
Everything else is sitting.
Because it was
Yeah, I'm
different.
still trying to find that one for a good price.
And they kept going with
You're
them.
not gonna find it. You're not gonna find
Yeah,
it.
no,
You have
no, I'm not gonna
you
find
have
it.
to
No.
pull the trigger sooner than later. The best one thus far to actually like look at is the newest one because it's not just a solid gloss black with the neon paint. You have matte black in it, and it's different patterns that harkens back to the tracksuit that he was wearing in
Yeah,
Infinity
the
War.
Neon Tech Mark 50. That one's really
Yep.
cool.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That'd probably be the only Mark 50 I'd get because that looks pretty dope.
yeah. I'm gonna get that and get the accessory pack, and I'm gonna try to repaint the accessory pack in
Oh, nice.
in those colors. The only thing is
That'd be
that
cool.
I need to get the whatchamacallit, the blue tape, the painter's tape, and I have to like carefully draw hexagons the way I want to, and just give them the proper distance so that way it doesn't overlap. And I want to give it that look the way the suit is, if I can match it up, pretty good. And that would be it for Neon Tech because I don't think I'm going to go all in for Neon Tech. If I go in all in, I have to go get the first one first and then work my way up.
Yeah.
Right. When are they going to Venomize Iron Man?
They did.
They have one. Mm-hmm.
Did they?
They have one.
Never
show
saw
him,
that
show,
one.
show,
That's
show him,
interesting. I never saw the
SB,
Venomize.
show him. Because I am getting that figure. That's going to be
I
one
was
of
getting
my
ready to say
favorite.
they
Crab
venomized
legs.
just about everything. I figured they
Crab
had to have venomized Iron Man by now.
The only Venomized two
Who's
characters, he's the third.
Who's doing it?
Hot Toys.
Hot Toys.
Is it Hot Toys doing the venomized? Really?
Yeah. Yeah, they like their Venomized characters and their
I know. Yeah,
armored
I know.
characters.
That's true. They've done a ton of them. I just didn't know they did Iron
And meshing
Man.
them together.
Yeah.
Yeah, money.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
The Venom Pool is not a Venomized character, so to speak. He is a video game character in Contest of Champions. So
Still Venomized.
Yeah.
Not really. He's not part of the Venomized
Right.
line.
Yeah.
He's not
Oh
a part
no,
of that.
not really, but he's still Venomized.
He's
But not part
well,
of that
he's
line.
he's a
already
he's a
created.
right. He's a generically venomized. You know.
It's more. Yeah, this is more Venomized. It's this and Grit.
That is crazy.
Maximum Venom Spider-Man.
But now here's the thing. Here, he's so venomized. Here, it's almost like it's no Iron Man left.
Right.
I mean, other than the metallic, I mean, it's a lot of.
What's crazy is you got the legs coming out the chest.
Yeah, the weird crab legs.
I love it.
Snap them off and.
Jeez, look at that big, huge. That blade has got to be huge.
Yo, there's so many different variations of spiders, right? That some of them look crustacean in form. So I was like, people compare this to a crab. I'm like, have you seen the other spiders?
Look at the colors on this thing.
Well, yeah, I suppose he does have the spider logo, but with crab legs.
This is
this is part of their artist collection. It's really cool. I forgot all about this thing.
Yeah, he is awesome.
Wild, man. This is one of the. I'm not a Venom fan. I don't like Venomized stuff. This is cool, man. The paint application is unbelievable.
Well, they have two different heads for him too.
Holy smoke!
Yeah, the half Iron Man head and the full Venom head.
I like this one a bit more than.
Yeah,
that's
that was awesome.
That's awesome.
All right.
And they have that one.
So yeah, so you got 2 head sculpts with this, and if you get the special edition, you get a sword that comes out of his hand.
Yeah, the
A
symbiote
venomized
sword.
sword. Yeah,
That's what they called it.
which is so dope.
You're talking about that
Like,
attachment that's on them right there.
This
We,
one right
we were
here.
looking at.
It's
Yeah.
somebody else pulling it.
yeah.
Oh,
So I
what are
can't
you
wait
doing
to
to
get
me?
this figure. I can't
Yeah,
wait
right.
to get it.
What did it?
I can't go down this line. Come on now.
Why
It's a
not?
one-off. It's a
Because it's-
one-off, bro.
I know.
It's a
No.
one-off.
Well,
Why can't
Venomized isn't a one-off, but
you go down?
yeah, the Venomized Iron Man's definitely a freaking a one-off.
But
Oh,
why can't you go down the line?
Then I have to go get all these other Venomized. I
No,
already
you
plan on
don't.
getting
No,
the
you don't.
zombies.
No, you don't.
Well, dude,
Maybe I don't know. I feel like I have to. I don't.
Dude.
I don't
Yeah.
have to. I don't have to.
You don't.
I can't
You don't.
remember which one it was, but last week you said you there's a statue you're gonna get. Remember? I can't remember who it was. We were talking,
Oh, I was
and
probably just talking shit, but I don't know.
I don't know. 'Cause if we go back to the, because Mario was in the room at the time, and you're like, ooh, I may have to. I forgot what it was too. I wish I could remember which statue it was, but you sounded like you were really tempted.
Was it a Star Wars statue?
If you were BS and you did a great acting job. I can't remember which one it is. If you go back and take a look at last week, you'll find it. I can't remember what statue it was, but something came up, and we were like,
We were talking about Iron. What was it? Iron? No, it wasn't.
I cannot remember, man.
Because Prime One had their stuff.
It was
back.
something. Now,
I'll
so
tell
you
you.
now, do you like this enough to purchase it, Beam?
Yeah.
But you're afraid
Yeah,
to because you want to purchase other stuff.
Yeah. He looks really badass, dude. I think. Yeah. It's like I said. I forgot all about him. It's just the whole.
I got lost in the shuffle.
This right here. That's what interests me right here.
What's that?
Just the fact that it's an artist collection piece.
So it's a limited edition.
It's unique.
It's an artist interpretation.
I got you.
So this is also a part of that same line that has the Samurai Predator from the AVP line, which was never in the film, never in the comics. It's an artist who just took the Japanese culture and applied it to a predator with some tech and fantasy. Now, I need to get that figure as well, because if I'm going to get any predator figures, I want that samurai one because I'm into the Japanese culture. Thus, you see me, Ronin, ninjas, most of my characters are ninjas. Most of my characters are ninjas. Man. I have katanas everywhere, freaking swords galore, daggers, sai, nunchaku. I got got martial art weapons there to, keep my family safe.
So, Loco Lou, OG's got something here.
That's not what I'm saying. See, you guys are misinterpreting. The Venomized line is not the same as the singular character. It just so happens that it was dropped one after another, and people made the meme, oh yeah, this is the whole Venomized stuff.
Venom Pool, special edition.
Yeah, I have that Venom Pool. So it's not a Venomized line. You get what I'm saying? So Venomized Iron Man is in the name. Venomized Groot is in the name. So
it is a line, brother. Look.
Yeah,
I saw the Groot one somewhere.
I don't think the Deadpool one's part of this group.
It's not because it's a comic. Because this is part of that.
That's from a video game.
The other one's from a video game.
Okay. Yeah, that one's from. Yeah.
This came out first.
Yep, Contest of Champions.
Yeah.
This came out first, and right next to this was the Future Fight Punisher War Machine.
Yeah, it's freaking huge.
Dude. Beefy as hell.
I love that figure, bro. I have it at home. It's one of my favorites.
He's built like the Thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's built like the Thing, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, when he goes on clearance, I'm buying the second one.
There you go.
That Groot would be better if it was like the group from Guardians 1.
It
Yeah.
That was venomized. That would be so much
this is
better than that.
Baby
What's
Groot.
going on there?
It is Baby Groot from there, but they gave it more of a comic book.
No, Guardians
Marvel
1,
eyes.
the adult Groot, the adult.
Right,
Groot.
the tall one.
Okay.
Well, he's
So
going to be,
Guardian
because he's
1.
going to be in this next one, right? He's going to be in Thor too, I think.
Yeah, I think he's still a teenager in that one.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Here's the reason why they didn't go with that, because in the comics and in the cartoon where this is from, Groot is a child and Groot is not big when it happens. So, you know,
It looks like candy in his mouth. That doesn't even look horrible. That looks like
it does.
good enough. It looks good enough to eat.
like I'm gonna get this figure once it's on clearance because, you know, I have Baby Groot from Guardians
It's cute.
2. And it's cute, but this is a vicious cute. I like the vicious.
Yeah,
cute.
even as a.
I know. Yeah, that was
You
cool.
know, it'd be really cool. A venomized Grogu.
That's what everybody's been saying.
You can make him fully
Everybody's saying
venom. That's cool.
Venom.
Yeah.
Let's get a
Make him
venomized
partially
Grogu.
venom, and you can make him fully venom. And the way I'm gonna have mine's displayed is fully venom because I have
That's the venom aspect.
Yeah, and the partial parts, if I can muscle it, what I'll do is I'll try to see if I could figure something out. Maybe a makeshift like a root coming from, like a puddle coming out, and it looks kind of like a root vine combination. Like they blew half of him up and he just regrew parts.
Where do you put? Go scroll back up, Beam.
Oh, sorry.
No, maybe go down. What did I just? Yeah, right. Go up. A little more. Okay. Where do you put that Venom bust?
Oh,
What do you put?
Life size?
that's a centerpiece.
Yeah,
That's a
for sure.
centerpiece.
A centerpiece where? I mean, like where do you?
In the
In
bathroom.
the center of your
In the bathroom would be great. In the
Put that on top
bathroom,
of the
right
toilet
atop.
seat.
Yeah, put it right. No, put it right behind the toilet. Yep, that'd be
No,
awesome.
on top of the toilet seat, so that way no one uses your toilet like too afraid.
Awesome,
Like, oh,
dude.
shit.
Doggone it, Beam. Perfect answer.
I was tempted to get this.
He looks really cool. Very well detailed.
Yeah, but some things are great to look at from a distance. I mean, like
$1,200.
Yeah.
I can't imagine spending $1,200 on this. Man, if I could spend $1,200 on this, I would have money to burn.
It's from Sideshow.
I would have money to
no, put it
burn.
back.
He said, "You put it back."
No, but here's the thing. A lot of people do not complain about this piece. A lot of people enjoy it.
Oh, I'm not talking about complaints at all. I'm just talking about functionality.
No, I was talking about blue.
They can have it.
About blue.
Oh.
Yeah, they can have it. That's cool.
This is a dope.
I don't do
piece,
statues
too.
anyway or busts really. I mean,
No,
Figures
not-
are-
I mean,
I spend enough as it is. I'm not spending $1,200. The only thing I
come
spent.
on.
They have
on.
decent
$1,200.
artists doing their maquettes, their premium formats.
Come
They
on,
have
we
decent
can't-
artists doing that stuff.
Hulkbuster.
It's their sixth scale where they lack.
Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
Riley Reviews?
Hey, Riley's in the house.
Hey.
Riley, what's up, brother? Riley, look who I got in today, bro.
Gremlins energy. Oh, with the with the venomized Groot.
Mhm.
You know, he's right. Yeah, it does have that kind of energy to it.
Mhm.
What up?
It is what it is, man. Like
Yeah.
you gotta have a little bit of gremlins in your life, even if it is a symbiotic piece of petrified wood.
Yeah, that's the one thing I've noticed about Sideshow is that their statues and their maquettes, they got great artists doing that stuff, but it's their sixth scale where they lack.
Well, let's see what happens with Star Wars, the Clone Wars, Attack of the Clones, Clone Wars line, the animated stuff. Let's see how that turns out. Because so far the X-Men's okay, but being okay is not enough for most of us.
Okay, so this is $95.
It's
So,
not great.
yeah. Hold on a second here. Okay, limited edition 370. The reason why I'm looking at this, because like I said, when I start selling my prints, I kind of like to look at how people are doing and their pricing as well. Okay, and what are the? Can you find someplace? 18 by 24. Okay, all right.
Yeah, some
Check
of these
the,
are weird.
Only a few
Be
left.
careful.
My biggest
check the
print
comments
is
real quick.
my biggest print is going to be 11 by 17. I'm gonna do 11 by 17, and I'm doing 8 by 10. Sick
Riley
pickup,
reviews
bro.
the 60.
Let's go.
Held sculpt is
Fire.
fire. We talking statues? Y'all got to talk me out of this J&D Batman, bro. It's dropping tomorrow.
Do not.
Well,
do it. Don't do it.
let's really mess him up. Let's take a look at it.
J&D.
Where's it at?
J&D Batman.
Can we see what it is that he's lamenting over?
I say this: if you can't play with it and you can look at it, man, it's better to look at it and appreciate it someone else's collection.
J&D
So
Batman.
once again, some things are great from afar,
Yeah.
but then at the same time, there are things.
Is that the
if it's in
Batman
front
Bruce
of you,
Wayne? Which one? Which one?
yeah, so we can
The Batman.
enable you some more. Yeah, J&D Batman. Which one? Yeah, J&D.
If you go to their Facebook, it's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will look.
Because there's so many Batman statues, I don't know which one he could be talking.
Is it the Dark Knight one?
Yeah.
And then there's one that they just dropped the Batman. They just dropped the Batman and Catwoman. I don't know what company did that one. It's a damn Batman every day.
Follow the hype. Don't fall for the hype. That's the key.
They only have teasers on J&D's YouTube. We get a glimpse of everything.
Okay. So it's not out. It's not for market yet, but it's a tease.
Pattinson
Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Riley, I just picked up a Pattinson. Well, it's really a Jim Lee interpretation of the Batman. I picked up a statue of it, but Riley, you must understand, it doesn't cost $1,000. It only cost me $40. It's sweet, it's cool, and it's a statue, but it only costs $40.
And see, he said statue, not a toy.
No, it's a statue. But I am not. I want you to also understand, Riley. I'm not a statue collector. Some things are exceptions to the rule. I'm not even a fan of the Batman movie. I didn't really care for it, but the statue was cool, man. I had to do it, man. I really dig it. It's all about the aesthetics. I always say that. All right. Yeah, he was a horrible Batman, and to this day, I will shame him.
I ain't gonna be up that late.
Shame him. Robert Pattinson, go ahead and take a look at your girl, or what's her name over in Thor, Love and Thunder? No,
Valkyrie.
They're playing. Who's the chick playing Jane Foster? I forgot her name.
Oh, Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman got beefed up, man, for her role, and Robert Pattinson. You could. When he took off his shirt, you could see his spinal cord. I'm like, dude, you can't work out a little bit. Look what Natalie Portman did. I'm going to shame Robert Pattinson for life.
Listen,
asshole.
You can shame him for life now because the reason why they showed us spine is because they couldn't show us glitter.
Yeah, he's a piss poor Batman. I don't care what. And let me tell you something. The movie's overrated, and that movie came and went and far under performed. 750 million international is for Batman. That's a fail. He should have been $1 billion.
No. Not generally for the first outing. Like even Iron Man when it came out, that didn't even make that much. Ant-Man didn't make that much.
Aquaman made $1 billion.
Yeah, good for Aquaman.
Nobody, nobody knew Jason Momoa from nothing, that much before.
he was in BVS before he was in Aquaman.
But Batman and Superman are your two biggest franchises in all of DC. Anything Batman or Superman should be clocking in $1 billion at the box office. There's no excuse for that movie not to. Spider and people, it's the pandemic. Spider-Man came out. No Way Home came out during the height of it.
That's different. That's different.
Professoro?
Spider-Man.
Yeah, but 1.8 to 750. That's, come on, man.
Yeah,
it underperformed.
You can't. I mean, you really can't compare the third Spider-Man, No Way Home, to
Sure,
Batman.
Sure, I can compare any movie if it performs or it doesn't. People go see it or they don't. Period.
Yeah, but $700 million. That's still a lot of money, regardless.
Yeah, but in the eyes of
it is
the production company, that's a fail.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's all for naught now because it's on streaming, so it doesn't matter anymore.
That's true.
How much more money it makes?
Well, it's getting a sequel. They liked it enough. They thought it was
$700 million. Yeah, it's getting a sequel.
Yeah, but it once again, it wasn't a blockbuster hit. It just wasn't. $750 million in today's market is not a blockbuster hit.
No, I would say it's a lot more well received than not received. There's a lot more people like. I don't know. There's a lot more people who liked it that didn't like it. Not by much. I'd say it's like a 60-40.
Yeah. That once again, it should have performed better.
That
that's my own opinion.
There were some countries that wanted to go see the Batman that also still had theaters shut down because of COVID.
Mm-hmm. I'm not taking these excuses. There's too many movies that's been out since this COVID hit that has performed better than the Batman. I'm not taking excuses.
No, it's not the excuse. It's the timing of the closing during the pandemic when they have lockdowns. When they have the lockdowns, they close off certain activities in theaters and stuff like that. So plus, here's another thing. People only had to do what I did, and that's wait a month, and it'll be up on HBO Max. And that's what a lot of other people did too. So
that was a nice exchange. That was a nice exchange between Blue and me. It was just like Siskel and Ebert. We ought to do a show together. It was. I got a thumbs up. Well, I gave it a thumbs down, Blue.
There you go. There's a nice little shot for you.
So let's take a look at. What happened?
He died. That's what happened.
Mario's in the house. What's up, Mario?
Mario, El Professoro.
He heard, and as soon as we start talking statues, he pops up.
Yeah, because he wants to see if I'm going to buy one.
He's out for no good. Watch it.
I may have to retract my last Ronin.
I'll be getting the Hot Toys version. I won't be getting any statues.
The Hot Toys version of what?
The Batman.
Oh.
Are they the ones that did that weird faced Catwoman?
Yes.
So Kravitz?
Yeah, they ain't getting my money.
No, it was.
Oh, you're talking about the one that she's looking to the side and she has like a weird face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she looks more like that Momo than Catwoman.
Riley says go to teaser number 2.
Teaser number two.
And Mario's over there laughing his ass off. All right, buddy. We know what you're up to, pal. Yeah. Hey, Mario, are you going to get the Batman and Catwoman pairing? You going to get that statue?
He got no space.
He'll find it.
He got no space.
Okay. Not teaser 2, yep.
He'll figure something out. He just moved into a new place, didn't he? I'm sure it's a mansion.
He's gonna have to give me some of his Hot Toys, bro.
I wonder where he's gonna put his Venom bust.
Everybody puts it in their bathroom.
It's gonna be in his bathroom too.
Yep.
Which Batman and Catwoman? Mario, where you been, man? You haven't seen it? What? Oh, I can't even remember. What company is it?
There is no escape.
There is.
There's
Yeah,
always an escape.
yeah. We're doomed. We're doomed.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. I'm surprised he hasn't seen it. I can't. Which company was it? You know what I'm talking about, Beam?
Oh, the sideshow.
It might be. Well,
Batman.
it's the only Batman Catwoman statue pairing that I've seen in the last few days. I guess it's kind of fresh out.
Was it a queen statue?
Was it? It's Batman. He's standing up. He's looking off to the side. Catwoman is standing in front
Oh
of him,
yeah,
and she's
that's a sideshow.
she's got the whip around his neck, and she's standing in like a sexually positioned behind him, and all moved up on him, and
Yeah,
trying to.
she's in
She's
front of
trying
him.
to.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's trying to get it
up
on.
against him. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Having
It's a
full
pass
logo
for
with
me,
that.
bro. It's a sideshow premium format. Okay.
Oh,
Sideshow
yeah.
premium format.
See, sideshow. Leave it alone.
Uh-huh.
Nah, you know what it is? Sideshow, they be bringing their statues broken. That's it.
Mario,
Oh.
who is your Mario? You have a preferred place you go for your statues? So
I think he has a local hookup.
So this is teaser. This is the one.
Riley.
This is the second teaser.
So he's got rooted hair.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You say it comes out tomorrow, or it goes up for pre-order tomorrow?
I mean, if you want somebody to talk you out of it, I can do that easily.
Yeah,
we
don't
both
do
could do that easily. Don't do it because
it's easy for me.
you're gonna look at it and you're gonna see it, and I'm gonna remind you this: Twilight. There's not enough makeup in the world that can make you forget about Twilight.
Right. And don't just remember, you could see his spinal cord when he takes off his shirt.
And it's J&D, so it's Pattinson Batman, so he's gonna look like Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar Binks.
If that don't turn you off, you're in trouble.
I say this: don't spend your money on what we tell you to and what we tell you not to. You buy what you want.
If you love it,
If you want
get it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you think it looks good, man.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say this. But think of this: when you don't want it anymore and you're gonna try to sell it, who's gonna want it?
Whoever has the best deal. Yeah.
Yeah. So Mario has no allegiance to
fiction.
anyone. He's got several women on the side.
Hookups. That's what I say. He goes for the hookups. He goes for the hookups. He goes for the hookups.
Yeah.
No, he's the Barry White of statue collectors.
That's the beard god right there, man. That's the beard god.
I've got 1/4 scale, and that's Raph back there because Raph's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
1/4 scale statue, right?
No, he's a figure. I mean, he might as well be a statue because he's of his choice.
It's so big. 1/4 scale, yeah. And which one is it? Which one is it again?
It's Raph.
Raphael from the Ninja Turtles. 90s.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Hard to miss him because he was standing up there in the back. I could see him clear as a bell.
Need those guys in
Biggest one I
6
got.
Damn, it looks like he weighs a ton. He looks as big as
got
a.
some weight to him.
I mean, he's a small baby.
He's the toddler.
Dude, I swear to God, when you're in that pose wars, you better not let one of them figures fall, buddy.
Who are you talking about?
That's all right. I'll be in the corner. Me and Blue will be in the corner with a towel. We'll have the bucket there too. We'll rinse you off and get you ready for the next round. Have a bucket. You see, wouldn't it be cool, man? Yeah, you got Beam's got a bucket. He spits in it before he starts posing. Oh, that'd be great.
Oh, nice.
They get this mother
dragons, dude. Nice.
I gotta clean up. Dude, Mario, I spent the last 2 days because I got guests coming on the weekend. Man, I've been practically remodeling my whole apartment. It's crazy.
Oh, wow.
I got a whole new book. I put my I got figures here in a whole new little section over here. And I got to buy another case. Put it over here and get these statues. Not statues, but figures. But I'm just trying to. I have too many things in the open air. Like I got this one and I got another one, but I want some other stuff more contained, so I don't have to do as much dusting.
Are you doing a video for that unboxing, Mario?
What is the unboxing?
Mother Dragons.
Yeah.
You better, because I want to see it. Because it's Game of Thrones. It's Game of Thrones.
Otherwise, I'm going to give you a link. You come on here and unbox it.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey,
It's the only
nice. Go live for it for sure, man.
I might go live for it.
Well, you want him to ask him.
Yeah.
He said he might go live for it.
Give more content for your show or his channel. Go for it. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Do it for it, bro. Do it for it. Do it. Like, I wouldn't mind joining in and just like have you try to convince me to get this statue, which you know.
Talk a little, get in there, talk a little smack, huh?
No. It's not talk a little smack. It's more like, let's see if we could convince LOCO to get it.
Put it on a timer to have a little clock in the corner. Go.
Listen, all you need to do is have a show's like, can we
turn it into?
Mario
can have a segment, where he tries to. He tries to convince a guest to come on. He tries to convince a guest to buy a statue. Like what he does is he finds a statue that guest really likes, but doesn't want to buy. And then he sits there and just like gives them all the reason. You got to get this, bro. You got to get. It'll be like a challenge, Mario's statue challenge or something.
All right. There's one figure we haven't talked about yet.
What was that?
Share screen.
Riley says, "Oh, I know Lou is getting that Sideshow turtle statue with the blue ghost. That one got his ass."
What the Sideshow 4 individual turtles? It's like $400 each. No, I'll pass. Thank you very much.
Hey,
with the Ronin turtle with the 4 ghosts.
The Ronin is the one that is questionable because I'm getting married next year. So it's like I had to sacrifice something. There's 2 sacrifices I had to do, and that was the Ecto 1 and the statue, because we already went for wedding bands. So we already got that taken care of. So wedding bands are already solid. Down payment for the destination wedding is set now. The only thing left to do is save. And I have payment plans in motion, so there's certain things that I can't buy no more.
Hey, Mario wants a link.
Yeah, I just saw that. I'll shut him.
Oh, cool.
Mario, he's gonna start talking shit to me, but like, Lou, you need to get the statue.
He wants to convince all of us to buy a statue.
I love Mario. He's a different type of collector, man. He's a different type of collector. Just like Michael. He's a different type of collector, man. Respect is respect. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm definitely off the meter.
Just shot you the link on Insta.
I want freaking Michael to get a Mezco.
I'm thinking about the $20.99.
If you can find him at a good price, because he was an exclusive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like the window's already closed for that. That was last year's
never mind.
window.
Yeah.
But the classic Spider-Man and Green Goblin 2-pack has been teased, so that may happen sooner than later. So you might want to keep your eye on that.
Yeah, this
like a Steve Ditko, Ditko version.
Dude, I'm all about the classics.
So there you go.
Yeah. So I'm sure all you guys getting this, right?
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Yep.
This is
that head sculpt alone right there, man.
Nailed it.
Brother, I'm sorry.
Nailed it.
That's him. For
That's
sure.
Jamie. That's a 9.5. Jamie Foxx.
That's a 9.8, I think.
Now,
I'll give a score when I see it in hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll give a score when I see it in hand.
Great detail.
I can't wait to get it, man. A lot of people are like, "Oh, I'm too big on the electrical effects."
I'm a huge fan of J.C. Hung's work, but I'm not sure. final product.
I wasn't crazy about the way the only thing I wasn't crazy about that headpiece, the way it looks on him. It looks kind of, I don't know.
The crown you're talking about?
I love the classic star, but it just the way they did it on him, I'm not crazy about it. It did look kind of.
Well, that's the thing. How would you translate that star from lightning into plastic? That's one. Two.
What's up, y'all?
What's going on, man?
Whose money am I spending tonight? What's going on?
Not mine, pal.
Yeah, no way.
I don't know.
Oh, apparently there was nothing he could do for us.
Oh man, my bad. No, I just started choking. I couldn't believe what y'all said. Excuse me.
Oh man.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Fantastic. How are you?
Riley says hopefully Mario doesn't have the sleepy voice.
Oh, the sleepy voice. Riley likes that?
He loved that. He's like this. I found me a new love.
Riley's got his computer.
Oh my gosh. No, I was earlier. Well, I mean, what was it, last week when they were showing off this lecture? I was like ready to go to sleep. I was already lying in bed, and I think someone else called me out in the chat on Mafia stream. So I was like, all right, I'll just jump on.
Yeah, we were harassing you, bro.
Yeah, I was being harassed. So, but
it's a pleasure to meet you, Mario.
Likewise, bro. Yeah, man. I mean, I see everybody talking and chatting right now, so I just thought I'd come by and say what's up before I hit the sack. So,
yeah.
See what's going on.
Appreciate it.
What's going on?
Yeah, good to finally meet you, Mario, and face to face.
Yeah, same, Blue Tattoo. Love that name, by the way, bro. when I saw him in my chat, I was like, oh hell yeah, this guy. Love that name, Blue Tattoo.
Oh, yeah.
The only
I've ventured into.
You can't tell.
Oh, there we go. I'm not crazy about that.
It's nice, man. Listen.
Maybe you can put that on the back of his head.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Translating electricity effects to plastic is not easy.
No.
Yeah.
It's not easy. So you gotta give them credit where credit's due as far as like the attempt to try to do it. So the option to have it removed is great.
And his scope is.
I don't see where people are talking about how this doesn't look like Jamie Foxx. I think it's dead on, man.
I know.
Yeah, me too.
100. This is like 100, man, on all angles. Personally.
They do that with They do that with just about every scope that comes out. It could be damn near perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
And like,
other than being rooted hair, I don't see any more realism.
You're not getting better than this.
No.
I think it doesn't need a update. Period. Especially the way I'm going to display them, which is like this. So I'm happy. Either way,
dude, he's got that clean lineup too, and the fade. Yeah. Look at that, man.
Yeah. He got that uptown New York fade, bro. He got that uptown New York fade.
And the Timbs to match, bro. I love it, man.
You know it's a New Yorker.
Oh yeah,
New Yorker.
I think they're awesome.
Yeah, but what's it going for? Like 285 or 295 or something like that?
Yeah.
285 with the tax and everything else, it comes up to like 305.
The new price. That's
the new price.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, but, man. I mean, it's expected now. I mean, it sucks that that's the new norm.
Yeah.
But it's just it looks great. So.
I'll tell you this much: this is a better price than the alternative, like getting the Yelena for that price. Imagine just getting your Yelena for that price. Just
$20.
The
Gargamel from Eternals is this price, isn't it? Isn't it like $280?
Gargamel.
Or Gargamel. I can never remember that guy's name, bro. I'll just call him Gargamel and just call it a day.
Cool.
Well, I knew who you were referring to, so.
Yeah.
And the only accessories he comes with is these plastic things that go over his arms or something.
Yeah.
You talking about the condoms?
Yeah, Gargamel's condoms.
He can't penetrate. He can't penetrate Angelina Jolie Raw dog, he has to use protection.
That's a weird
Yeah.
pairing. I want to pair her up with Icarus. That's a weird pairing. It's weird.
No. It wasn't a weird pairing. It was more of an understanding. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like,
oh yeah,
he
he was more like a father, not a father figure, but a caretaker in a way.
He was the caretaker. Think of him like the guardian angel to someone who's a loose cannon.
Yeah, because
that's what he
I haven't
was.
watched it yet.
Yeah, she had issues.
Well, I'm not gonna say too much. I'm just gonna say that.
Sorry, Mario, you haven't seen it.
Nah, I still haven't seen it yet, man. I mean, every time I get a chance to see it, there's someone around. Why are you watching this? This movie sucks. I'm like,
no.
Let me watch.
Exactly.
Without giving anything
Then go
away.
somewhere else.
Without giving anything away, I'm not giving anything away. I didn't think, and I saw it late. It took me a while too. I didn't think it was as bad as people are saying it is.
Yeah.
It's not a great movie, but it's not a bad movie. And there's some elements in that movie that are really cool. So it's one of those borderlines, Mario. You got to watch it and make up your own mind.
Definitely. I'm so behind on so much stuff right now. I just barely started watching Peacemaker. I like binged like half of it already, man. It's great. I got to finish the second half.
Yeah.
That and what's taking up my time right now is Winning Time on HBO. I don't know if you guys are watching that.
No.
Winning Time? No, I gotta catch up.
Yeah, it's about the Lakers dynasty when they first started off.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah. So I've been watching that.
A lot of Kareem.
Yeah, man. A lot of Kareem and Magic rookie season 2. I mean, it was, dude. Why can't I think of his name right now? He was on Guardians. He played the guy that what was it? And when they were in prison, and he was calling out everybody's names. He was reading out everybody's rap sheet and all that.
Yeah, that dude.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Well, he was in Step Brothers also with Will
John C.
Ferrell.
Riley.
Yes.
Yeah, John C. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, he's great,
dude. They put him up to look like I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Laker organization, but looking like Dr. Jerry Buss. Dude, I swear he could pull off Stan Lee easily, man. The way that they dressed him up,
he looks like Stan.
He looked like Stan Lee right now, man. I think that's like a dead ringer for him, bro. If you guys get a chance, like check it out, and I think you guys might see what I'm talking about.
Wait a minute, you're saying John C. Riley looks like him?
John C. Riley, when they put him in this getup, looking like Dr. Buss, in some scenes when he has his sunglasses on, the way that he has his shirt buttoned up and everything, I'm like, this looks like an old school Stan Lee, to be honest. So
okay,
right.
So yeah, man.
You know what I was getting? I wasn't getting Stan Lee vibes. I was getting what was it? Bernie from the Weekend at Bernie's, that movie.
Yo,
yeah,
man.
Well, tell me, are they? So, is this the same company that did the Chicago Bulls Michael Jordan documentary?
No. This is more of like, it's not an actual documentary. It's more like
it's a show.
It's a series. It's an actual series.
Okay.
Right. So they actually just did one right now. I think Magic did his own. I think it's called. They call me Magic. It showed up on HBO or not HBO, but the Apple TV Plus.
Apple TV.
That was good too. That was a nice little 4 mini episodic one about Magic from his starting up.
So you like the person playing Magic?
Yeah, I think he
did a good job.
I think it's an amazing show. The writing is brilliant. The acting is on point. You know, a lot of the characters look just like right here.
Go. See, that's
right here.
Right
here. This kind of reminds me of Stan Lee a little bit.
He does. Yeah. Absolutely.
Hey, true believers, Spider-Man's in trouble.
Right?
Do you think he's going to make it?
No.
Let's see if any of his friends come. It's Spider-Man and their amazing friends.
I created this character. His name was Spider-Man. Now I'm sitting at my desk, and I was thinking, what kind of superhero? I thought, maybe he can crawl walls. So I went in and I told Jack, I said, Jack, I'm sorry. It was John Romita. I said, John, I've created this character, Spider-Man. He always goes, Spider-Man.
I would love that guy.
Dude, that voice, bro.
That was good.
I loved him.
Real quick,
Riley says
Yep.
I was about to address that right now.
Wait a minute,
bro.
Come on,
the latest Batman, the latest one,
the latest Batman. All right,
dude.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't blame you.
Dude, no.
I don't blame
like that.
you.
All right?
It was long.
I was hella tired when I first started watching it. Right.
Yeah.
So I watched probably about the first, I don't know, maybe the first half hour or
20
so.
minutes.
Mm-hmm.
No, I got to a certain point where he meets up with somebody at a club. I fell asleep, and the next thing you know, there's all kinds of stuff happening. The movie ended. I was like, oh shit, I missed the entire movie. So,
How far do you think you got before the Sandman knocked you out? Did you get half hour?
Can I say specifically or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
We've all seen it.
All right, so basically, when he meets up with the Penguin at the club,
Okay.
and when he's asking about inquiring about that girl in those photos, and then he meets Selena.
That's
then
about
after that. Yeah.
That's
So
the second act.
but there was a couple times where I was like dozing off, and I had to rewind. I had to go back and forth a few times. Say, okay, what did I miss? I fell asleep. What did I miss? What did I miss? So, and then after a while, I just gave in and just
I
woke up. And the next thing
wait. I cannot wait till you finally get through the whole thing to get your opinion on it. I can't wait.
Yeah, no, it was okay. I was liking it. I really was. I thought it was great so far. I mean, I've heard so many mixed opinions about it, but from what I saw, I was like, damn, this is all right. I was feeling it.
Okay.
So I woke up. I woke up and Carmine Falcone was out in the street light, and they sniped him, and that's when I picked up. But the rest of the movie didn't catch my attention just because I was just up and all over the place. So I will make time to sit down and give it another shot. So I really want to watch it.
Yeah, give it a shot.
But I'll
I was gonna say, if you're tired, that movie's gonna knock you the F out, man.
Yeah.
Or do it the next time you can't sleep. Watch it.
Drink a cup of coffee and watch it first thing in the morning,
bro. I mean, I close my eyes, I'm gone.
On your day off, and you wake up, have that cup of coffee, and press play on the movie you know you're gonna fall asleep on.
All right.
Well, Riley literally seems to have an affliction for this movie. I'm curious to get his thoughts on it one of these days.
Yeah, because
for sure, man.
This film was good, but it wasn't that good. You know what I mean?
I dug it, bro. I mean, from what I saw.
Yeah, no, I dig it, but there's little things that doesn't check mark. Bruce. This doesn't check mark Batman. Certain things just didn't click. Gordon, perfect. Villains, acceptable. The suit, phenomenal.
That was a good suit.
It's a phenomenal year 2 suit. It's not just the.
Are we talking about the latest Batman?
Yes.
Yeah.
Suit.
Okay, Lou, that's
phenomenal for year 2.
Come on.
Year 2 Batman.
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you because you said about it's not Bruce, it's not Batman, but what is it? You think it's year 2? Bruce, year 2 Batman? I mean,
it's like year 2.
I thought it lined up just fine.
It's year 2.
I think it's year 2.
The timeline,
Bruce,
anyway.
It's just that you would think that he would be a little bit more toned up physically. It's more of a physical appearance versus than the acting prowess.
He said he did not want to work out, and it's evident he didn't work out. Did you see a scene did you see the scene, Mario? I don't know if you fell asleep or you see where he actually takes off his shirt. I mean, you could see him bare chested.
No, I don't.
Wait till you see that.
Really?
Bro. It was like
far from it.
Like watching Twilight all over again.
Far from it, my friend.
Okay.
It's amazing.
He should be ashamed of him. He should be ashamed of himself. That's all I'm going to say. Take a look at Natalie Portman.
I think.
Take a look at Natalie.
Wow, really? Like that?
Have you seen Natalie Portman?
She's toned. She's put on a little weight.
She is buff, man. She got biceps.
Man. Yeah, man.
She's bigger than Robert Pattinson. That's it. Wow.
That's the funny part.
Bro.
That is a Robert Pattinson, you son of a bit. I don't have to work out.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
I totally
Mario,
feel that.
I'm gonna be riding him forever. Since I saw Natalie Portman, this guy had no excuse. I
Yeah.
liked him more than I
No.
thought I would. I did not have a high opinion of that. I did not have. Well, yeah.
I think I'll need to probably see him in another Batman film to
Yeah.
maybe get a better idea of
I
But
didn't
see,
hate it,
how he's
but I
going
didn't
this-
love it.
But they announced the second one already, didn't they?
Oh yeah,
They did,
they're gonna do a trilogy. They're gonna do
They do a
3.
trilogy. They
Yeah.
do 3.
Yeah.
Unless the second one tanks, then they're not going to do it.
Oh yeah.
Even
Discovery will pull the plug.
even though this one did not do the box office it should have, it did 750 international. It should have done a bill, and it didn't.
Well, that's the thing. They're just
movie-
fearing the Batman lore, like somebody's going to screw up Batman again. So that's what kept people from going to the theater to see it.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it just dropped at a bad time. You know, that's when the start of my personal thing started going on, and I just couldn't make it. And by the time I was kind of like, I can actually get out and do something.
Yeah.
When I go to the movies, I like to spoil myself, so I want to go see it in the big theaters, right? I'm talking like the
I'm with
AMC
you.
Dolby theaters, with the big
Exactly.
recliner seats, the sounds and the screen and all that. But the time I finally got around to get a chance to see it, it was already out of that theater, so I didn't want to, especially a movie with that scope. I felt like that's what it deserved for me personally. So I was like, if I'm gonna watch it on an inferior screen, I'm just gonna watch it on an iPad and a pair of headphones.
See, and Mario, I'm way more critical of films than a lot of people. So don't even go by what I say.
Yeah. He doesn't like a whole lot. So.
Yeah. I'm the man who hates I'm the man who hates everything.
Like what? Give me an example. What is something that everybody loves that you hate? For me, it's Blade Runner. Wasn't a fan of it, bro. I tried to watch it. I couldn't get into Blade Runner for
get him out, bro. Get him out of here.
You see? All right, now who's more critical now?
Get him out of here.
Yo, banned.
Ask Mario, ask me what my favorite movie of all time is.
Blade Runner.
Blade Runner. It's my favorite movie.
Right when you said Blade Runner, my first thought was, oh shit.
I'll see myself out.
You son of a bitch.
I tried, dude. Man, when I popped it in, I was like, what the hell is going on?
What?
I couldn't get into it, dude. I just couldn't, man. It was just
Rutger Hauer, Roy Batty.
I tried. I sat down and watched the entire thing. And I was like,
yeah. But you know something? You're not off because when the movie was originally released, it did not do well. It gained a cult status over time. So I'm not surprised by that at all. But and then some people just fell in love with it later. The thing that makes that movie so iconic, though, is that a lot of things that were done, especially visually, had never been done before, and it kind of paved the way for everything science fiction. Now got kind of their.
No, that was Star Wars, bro. Don't get it twisted. That was the original
No. Blade Runner. Well, I'll give you Star Wars on its scope, but Blade Runner and Star Wars are in two totally different universes.
Oh yeah. They are. They totally are.
But that's okay.
So give me another example then, man. let's
I wouldn't say I can't say I hated it, but I did not think that it was the masterpiece people thought it is. That Matrix. I've never thought Matrix was the great movie. I liked it, I enjoyed it, but I didn't think it was fantastic like everybody thought.
Okay, I can see that.
You can?
Yeah.
What's another?
I only like the first one.
Lord of the Rings.
Oh no, a masterpiece.
Okay, all right.
As a matter of fact, the most perfect trilogy ever made, as far as I'm concerned. The closest to perfect. Yeah. I mean, there's not.
I would agree.
Yeah, I can't find a hole.
Okay.
Harry Potter.
Never seen it. I haven't seen or read anything J.K. Rowling's.
Same. I think I watched some of them, but I forgot them all.
You forgot them, right?
I forgot them all, dude. They're not nothing memorable. The Dark Knight trilogy.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, there you go.
Because I know that was kind of divisive.
Christian Bale sucks.
Okay.
I'm telling you, I hate that cow. I hate that cow more than I hate Robert Pattinson's
Really?
cow.
Okay, wait. Which Cal in particular? Begins or the one or Dark Knight On?
It's
The new one.
the one where he's got
They're different.
Dark Knight.
It might be the one where he's got his eyes, beady eyes.
The one where he can turn his head. Well, he had
His
beady eyes
eyes
in
are,
Begins
his
as well.
eyes are recessed into the cowl and they're really beady.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate
Okay,
it.
then the Dark Knight.
Because it's
The
all
Dark
black.
Knight.
Dark
I think it
Knight,
is,
yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hate that. But I don't like him anyway.
You weren't beady. All you were doing was catching the glare off the.
I'm gonna go get him. Where is she? Where is she? I mean, the voice was bad.
Where is she?
And then the movie, when I enjoy the villain's performance more than the heroes, I have a problem. It's almost like when it came to the movie with Joker, it's like that's all people talk about is Joker. Batman was now. I do have a favorite part of the Dark Knight trilogy, Mario. My favorite part
Okay.
is when Bane breaks Batman's back. Oh,
This
it was
guy.
excellent. I loved it.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, he
I should have
took it.
suspected as a
And it was nice. You could hear it crack too. I went, yes. Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. So
Riley
I suffered.
seems to have a hot take.
All right.
Yeah. So I'll never put anything down unless I really give it attention. So I watched all three. I did watch all three. But now, first one is my favorite because of Liam Neeson. That's my dude, man.
Same.
I'm a
Same.
huge Liam Neeson fan.
And Morgan Freeman in the same movie, dude?
Yes.
Forget about it.
So I do have respect for the first one. I did enjoy it for that, but for the most part, I didn't care for that particular.
So Riley's asking about Dune. I personally haven't seen it yet. The new one.
It's fantastic. Oh man, that's great.
It's close to the book, but it's not like the first one.
No, this one though. Actually, you'll get more. You'll understand it more. The first one was very much like the same thing. The issue with Blade Runner, the first Dune had that same issue. People could not bear it. They couldn't get through it.
And there was so much jam packed into that one.
Yeah.
It just.
Although
they all just try to jam in one movie.
Although it's considered a masterpiece now, but it wasn't then.
Yeah.
And then I have to say that
These two blows it away. Really? Okay.
David Lynch.
The original one.
It blows away the newest
good.
The new one. I think that's what OG fan is saying. Yeah.
I have to say that for sentimental reasons. Yeah. There's a trilogy of novels that I want to see come out that they haven't touched yet. This book called Nine Princes in Amber. And they do a trilogy of that, and it's almost like a mix between Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. It's
Really?
an amazing, amazing universe, and I've been hoping that eventually one day that makes it to the cinema. But yeah, so the Batman trilogy, perfect example of what people adore that I hate.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Good one. That was a good one.
No, I know some people that don't like it as much either, so that's why I felt like, okay, that's probably a good one to check in and see whether or not what your stance is.
I'm a Bat flick fanboy. Bat flick is my bat.
Batflick. Yeah.
He's my
in
bat.
regards to the physique and the actual outfit itself, or you think all around his character, the way that he portrayed Batman in general? Okay.
All around. He's my well, I take that back. He's my second favorite. My first favorite is Adam West, 66 Batman.
My guy. Hell yeah, dude.
Well,
my guy. Yep.
Mario.
Yep. Same here. I'm with you.
He is the most perfect Batman.
Yeah. Right?
They showed him in every iteration. They talk about this movie. Oh, he's a detective and he's walking around with the police and everything. Adam West Batman did that all the time. Man, he was doing it all the time. Practically every episode.
All day in the Batcave, man. Just
dude.
The computer would spit everything out.
He had test tubes. He would mix chemicals and stuff. Him and Robin.
Yeah.
And then, but then when he was the playboy, he would wear ascots. He was dashing. He went to parties. He picked up chicks. He had Batman down, and he had Bruce Wayne down to the letter. Campy though it was, he was the perfect Batman. There's never been a better Batman, in my opinion.
My dude, all right, yeah.
Yeah,
Man after my own heart right now, man, dude.
Oh
Nice.
man, love him. Love.
Guys, go get a room.
Here you go. Watch.
Hey, man.
Watch this. Watch this. Hold up, fellas.
Oh, he's gonna bring up that damn statue.
Go big.
Batmobile.
Go big. Go big.
Go big to see something very small.
Solo this, man. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Okay.
And Batman and Robin got pieces.
No, all right. I don't know about
And
all
Robin
that
got
now.
himself one, you see? And Bats, they're wilding out. They're wilding out.
Is this a newer one or is this the
This was the
original Mattel
McFarlane
one?
that came out last year.
Right?
All right. Okay.
Yeah, so
I gotta throw this one up there.
I prefer the Mattel version of the Batmobile because it's
very
way
cool.
bigger.
Very cool. I got another diorama of here that they're playing. Eventually, I'm going to show the whole room. But.
I'm sure you've seen it, bro. But I mean, I've got the set right there, the Hot Toys. I'm sure you've seen it, right?
Oh man, no,
they're right here. They're right there. They're right there. They're right there, bro. You know, dude, they're right there doing their thing.
Would you mind picking them up?
Picking them up?
Yeah.
Or you actually want to see it up close? Hang,
Let's go, Mario.
I'll do that for you. Hang on.
Please,
making
Daddy.
us all jealous.
Please, Daddy.
Okay. Can y'all still hear me or no?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Okay, it's a trip.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I've never seen this where I turn my camera off and I just like disappear from the panel. That's a trip.
Beams has it set. Once
Is
you
that
turn
right?
off your camera, you're beamed out.
Yo, hey, I can be like the voice of God up in here.
Whoa, okay. We need to get Riley on here.
Talking.
I think we need to get Riley on here so we can discuss some things with
What's
him.
he
I
saying?
think Into the Spider-Verse is
what it's
overrated.
saying.
It's great, but not even.
Oh,
no.
No, bro, Riley.
Well, he
Let's
said,
send you a link,
I think
Riley.
Into the Spider-Verse
come
is
on.
overrated.
See, now I still got to see it. I haven't even seen it yet.
Spider-Verse is amazing.
right there.
I have got to
Spider-Verse
see it.
is incredible.
Before
That's
you
what-
get
that's
Better,
what they
Spider-Man,
better than any of the Raimi films, bro.
That's what I've been
I'm
hearing.
gonna tell you right now. Before you got Spider-Man 3, No Way Home, right? Or Spider-Man 3, Raimi, right? Forget that. You got Miles Morales. You got a Raimi verse Peter Parker. You have an alternate version of that same Peter Parker. You have Spider-Man Noir, Spider-Ham, and then you got the Spider from the anime section of that all in one film with all the comic book love in it and everything new. You're bugging, bro, but you're entitled to your opinion.
I got to see that.
You have
should
to.
make-
Listen, go in there with a clean slate and guarantee you change your listing that we had earlier.
Oh,
I'm
man.
telling you.
Go big beam. Oh,
Go big.
Yeah, go big.
Go big
Is
beam.
there
go.
any?
Bigger, go
Is
home,
there-
man.
Now you can't get that anymore, right, Mario? I mean, that's gone,
No,
right?
No.
these are gone. You're gonna be paying a pretty
At
penny
retail,
if you want
yeah.
to pick up these.
Oh
stuff.
my god! And they're posable.
Yeah, these are
man.
gone. They're 100, 100, man.
I
These
know.
are completely frozeable.
I came in too
I mean,
late.
I
let me
got lucky when I picked these up. These didn't come out too long, like after I started collecting. So
let me put my
gotta pick up that
email.
one right away.
I'm gonna put my email address in the private chat.
Mhm.
Send them off, and I'll pay
Just
for the
send them
shipping.
pictures every once in a great while.
I'll
Just
pay.
send them
I'll pay.
pictures. You just want,
Just like
I'll
once
pay
a
for
month,
the
send them
shipping.
pictures.
oh my. Each month I'll do like an elbow bend, then the next month I'll show you a leg bend or something like that, or a twist of the arm, bro.
Is Adam West holding on to your Beats by Dre? What do you, it looks
What's
like he
that?
got some, what does Adam West got in his hands? Looks like he's got some headphones.
That's the batarang.
Oh,
bro.
that's his batarang. I
That's
didn't
the
know.
batarang.
Yeah.
It's right
I
on
was
the
wondering
light.
why it
There you
was
go.
white string, but you're right.
Yeah,
cool.
just
Oh man, what were those
That's
going
good.
for back
There we go.
then? They're probably going for like maybe 150.
They were like-
How long ago was
they were
this?
like I think it was like 210 for Batman. I think Robin was like 180.
Oh my!
I want to say something like that. So
Yeah, I'm still waiting on the reissue.
not happening, man. I don't
See,
think
I-
there's enough
It's
love
gotta
for
have
this
it.
line for them to actually reissue it. So.
Oh, hey, wait
They
a
won't
minute,
reissue
Mario.
it.
Hold on. Oh, that's right. I was getting ready to say. I was going to say, you sure you don't want to get? I mean, now that you're collecting statues, shouldn't you be selling off your 1/6
Oh, I
scales?
am. Yeah, I am. There's some stuff in here that I'm gonna be putting up for sale. No
No, no,
doubt.
no, 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 no,
These
no.
guys ain't going anywhere.
No, yeah,
These
no,
are
no,
my
no, no,
childhood,
no.
bro. These are my childhood Batman and
Yeah,
Robin.
see,
All right?
me
These ain't
too,
going
buddy.
anywhere.
Me too, buddy.
You know.
Did you remember
I mean,
Batman came on twice a week? It came on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That no TV show. I mean, it was the first to ever do that. They came on twice a week, and they would leave
well, I
you
mean,
with a cliffhanger.
I'm talking reruns back in my day, bro. But I
Oh,
mean, like
I'm sorry.
after school
Yeah,
every
yeah.
day, man.
I might have.
yeah,
I think I might have a few more years on you. But there was
probably.
there
But
was it
respect,
started.
man.
Yeah, it started off just one day a week, and then it expanded into 2 days a week. It used to come on Tuesdays
Yeah.
and Thursdays.
Yeah, man.
No show had done that before.
Mhm.
Oh my God, we got so. And man, do you remember how excited were you when Green Hornet and Kato showed up on the show? Oh my God, I lost my friggin' mind.
My father said, "You want to see Bruce Lee and Batman?" I'm like,
Yeah,
Bruce Lee was in
right?
Batman? He was like this.
man.
He showed me, bro.
See this up a little
I
bit.
was like this. Yo, Jet Li's God. Jet Li is God. And I'm like, no. Bruce Lee is God. Bruce Lee is God.
And do you know that in Bruce Lee said that he would not play that character in the show if he lost to Robin. He said,
He's not losing.
So if you notice Bruce Lee, Kato gets one up on Robin in the fighting.
Always.
He said no, I'm not losing to him.
Yeah.
And that was a great show too, man. Green Hornet. Oh,
Hold up, Mario. 5
Mhm.
apiece. 5 apiece for those.
For these two,
5
you better quadruple that, bro, before you take that away from my hands.
yeah.
Come with it.
I agree with you.
I'm looking.
It would
I'm looking
never
in the
leave.
market right now. I'm looking at the market.
Oh, what they're going for right now? That's it.
I'm
5
surprised.
apiece. That's the lowest.
That's
I've seen it.
decent.
That's the lowest I've seen it.
It's
Okay,
still out of
all
it's
right.
still out of my range, but that's pretty good for these many years.
Reissue.
Everything else is 6 and up.
No.
And especially since Adam West just passed away like a year ago. You thought it would even
that was a
more.
while ago, dude. That was back in 2017 when he passed.
Was it 20? Man,
That was a while ago.
has COVID really did a number on my calendar in my head, man?
Everybody.
2017.
2017,
Two-year
man.
mess up. It's a 2-year mess up because the first year lockdown, second year
Yup.
coping with lockdown, third year still in that coping with lockdown, and then going back into lockdown. It's crazy stuff.
Yeah.
But check this out: a Cesar Romero head sculpt on eBay, fully painted with the laugh face and everything. Just the head sculpt, fully painted. 661 starting bid.
Where is that?
That's the current bid. I'm showing you right now. Hold on.
Listen, I could do a head sculpt for cheaper than that,
Niculio agrees with me, by the way.
and it would look good too.
Should we reissue them? No. Oh.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
And you know something? It's not even him. I mean, it's off. It's not even. It's not even worth it. Look at it. That's not him.
Whoa,
He could do better.
Mine will be better.
It's decent, but the McFarlane
That's
one
Caesar right there.
Yeah,
McFarlane,
it's pretty good.
dude, the
That's
McFarlane,
good.
the 5-inch McFarlane is closer.
But for $661, you don't get anything else. No thanks.
No.
Mind.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
No, it's not.
Well, you guys seen the Hot Toys one, right? You know the Hot Toys actually teased this.
Oh,
Caesar Romero?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
The
They
Caesar
teased this
Romero
way
Joker?
back when.
I was going to say way back when.
Oh, yeah, years ago.
$499.
Yeah, they'll put out that Joker and then they'll reissue Batman,
Here's that Batman.
but not Robin.
Holy crap!
Robin.
1850 if you want the pair up there. Did you see the Hot Toys pair for 1850? Oh, there's another 1650.
Brand new. Wow.
Yep.
There's an
$7.99 for
1850
Adam
further
West.
up. This is crazy.
No way.
Awesome.
See, when did they come out?
About 3 years ago, give or take.
No,
Am I
that's
right, Mario?
been longer than that.
Or is it 5 years ago?
I'm sorry,
See, I told you
I'm
that.
mesmerized.
It's that pandemic. It's that pandemic.
Yeah, the Coolio and Riley over here conspiracying about these damn reissues, man. It ain't happening, y'all. It ain't happening. It ain't happening.
Robin is not gonna happen, but Batman's more than likely to happen when Caesar comes out. That's the real thing.
When it comes to these characters, they're not going to reissue a Batman without a Robin. Just not going to do it.
You know what's out there actually?
Not
I don't know, Mike.
Well, go ahead.
I don't know if you've seen the actual there. If you want a statue, by the way, there are smaller ones out there with Batman and a Joker in their swim trunks on the surfboards.
Nice.
Iron Studios has those right now. If you want
that's
to
right.
Yep.
I'll pass. But thanks for the suggestion, Mario. How much do they want for it?
Here's one right here.
3D6.
I don't think. I think they're still available. Last I remember.
I have to go to Big Bad check on that one.
Yeah, I think Sideshow still had it in stock too.
I couldn't do statues even if I wanted to, Mario, just because of my space. But I've actually, over the last.
You see all that stuff to your right there? You can fit something really nice right there. Get rid of everything there. You can plot something really nice right there in that spot.
But I have purchased a statue within the last month.
Have you now? Okay.
Yeah, but it's not like it's the $40 McFarlane, but it's so cool. All right, so McFarlane came out. Came out.
Every journey has its first steps, bro.
McFarlane came out with a statue of the Batman from the Batman movie.
Okay.
Once again, I've told people it doesn't matter. I don't have to really like an actor, or I don't really have to know anything about a character. To me, it's about the aesthetics. So even though I don't care for Robert Pattinson or the Batman movie, McFarlane came out with a statue, and I love the aesthetics so much, I had to get it. So let me grab it. As a matter of fact, I just started I'm doing the whole place over, and I just set this up in the corner.
Okay.
We
All
just pruned the other Michael.
Yeah, and Nick Coolio said it's 2014 is when they came out.
Yeah.
So
2014. Damn, that was a while ago. Shit.
Almost time.
COVID messed me up.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, but you know something? Before I do this, I would do something more definitive. I would do like just the classic Batman. I wouldn't do him in the shorts and stuff.
What you talking about? That's definitive Batman. That's the only Batman that you need.
I can see Hot Toys doing that.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it looks fantastic. But
160. Look at that. Add to cart right now.
That's the real price.
It says there right now. Add to the cart.
There you go.
That's killer.
Are the boots
That's
leather?
killer. That's killer. Love it.
That looks more like him than that last portrait that we saw on eBay.
Yeah, that $600 one. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Without question.
Yeah.
And Iron Studios
expression.
Iron Studios is kind of hit or miss on their sculpts too. So
yeah, when it comes to their facial sculpts, yeah. The Mandalorian one that I have, I think they killed it. I mean, it's not the most accurate piece, but I mean, in regards with the presence and the paint apps for something very simple, I think it's a home run.
Oh, he's got the bat shark repellent too.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Look at that smile on Adam West, man. That's good. That's good.
It's so cool.
Classic.
He's happy to spray them sharks.
So Mario, on your
yes, sir.
Batman, his boots, are they pleather or are they made of the same material that's on his glove?
Same material on his glove. It's kind of like a plastic. Like it's not pleather or nothing like that, bro. So it's kind of like a thin, like pliable plastic.
Make me big, B.
Oy. Should we all leave?
Pause.
Okay. So he came out with this is one of the variants. One of them is all black, and then he came out with a gold one, all gold. I wanted this one because I like the red and black theme. This is supposed to.
I see.
It's supposed to depict him at night where he's walking, because in the movie he was walking through a lot of red lights and stuff when he was in the club. But I also, like I said, I love the aesthetics of it. But this is Jim Lee's version of Robert Pattinson's Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Because of course you can tell because he's much beefier here. Robert Pattinson is not this big in the movie. He's just not. But
No.
I mean, base. So, yeah. But Mario, I don't have the finances to be spending $2,000 on statues. Plus, they're going to be much bigger. I would have no place to put them. Really wouldn't.
Well, we can arrange that. We can definitely arrange that.
Get rid of the younger.
Those
toys and go
those
for the
110s
adult
aren't that
toys.
big. Those 110s aren't that big.
No, not
That's
at
what
all.
she said. That's what she said.
Hey,
Hey, I got a 110th. It's all right.
Watch it, Beam. I don't need you to help Mario. Okay.
What? My Thundercats are 110th, man.
110.
No, my Thundercats are 110th. They're ready to go.
Oh, I love Thundercats. As a matter of fact, they one company just produced some 6-inch Thundercats. I want to get Panthro.
Super 7.
get the Jim Lee Prime 1 Batman statue. There you go.
Watch it, Riley. See, now they're all piling on. See, I knew it was going to happen.
Hey! You opened that
What was the
floodgates.
one? What was the one that Beam Mario? You were talking about a statue last week, and S Beam said I might get it. I wish I could remember which one it was.
Which one was that?
Because I was trying to tempt you to. Yeah, I can't remember.
Let me show you. Let me show you guys one real quick. All right.
Yeah.
Beam, go to Sideshow and look up a Catwoman premium format. Now this one's been out for a while.
You talking about the one when she's on the pod, on the bat pod?
No.
The one laying down?
Not
No,
that
that's the
one.
J&D one.
You want something? No. You want something that's a little bit more affordable? I'll show you a more affordable option. Okay. So
I'm at the car
it's a quarter
dealership.
scale, and it's a quarter scale. Keep that in mind. Nice
I
big
know which
piece.
one. I know which one you're talking about.
Mario's used cars. That movie, the Tin Men.
I'm curious, Loco. Okay,
Which
that
one of
right
these?
there,
There
the
you go.
third one, right there, where she's sitting on the statue.
The third
On
one.
that
That's the one
gargoyle.
I'm talking about.
Oh,
This
only
guy right
$5.65 piece of cake.
I'm telling you, man, quarter scale on top of that. Now this is
Okay, so now quarter scale. I always
Really
get
cool
these.
piece.
That would be okay
That's
in conjunction with the
bigger than this.
okay.
there you go. 22 inches high,
Okay, that's
6 feet
good.
wide,
Okay,
and 9
so
inches
let's-
deep. That's a fairly small footprint. The only
it's
thing you gotta
under-
be concerned
under
about
2
is
feet.
height. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the height is where you're gonna have like the most.
How big is
if
the?
you're gonna have any issue?
How much real estate does the base take up? I can't see the whole picture because that.
6
It's
inches wide.
only 6 inches wide and 9 inches deep.
Oh, yeah.
That's what she said.
The whole 9, right, Lou?
The whole 9, baby. The whole 9. She could take
Listen.
it all in.
Granted, Mario, I'm a sucker for women in black tight outfits, as you can see over here. But I'll have to pass. Yeah, I don't think I can.
All right. This is
You've been trying.
no, this is just an option.
We'll just share our love of 66 Batman and call it.
Beam, do me a favor and pull up the payment plans on this thing. Let's see if we can get something going.
Yeah,
We'll put Michael on a
where'd it
30-year
go?
payment plan. Oh no, you lost it.
Unbelievable.
There you go. Starting at how much a month? 170 a month.
Or you can go with a firm and get it now and pay it off later. Cheaper price.
$52 a month.
What am I waiting for?
Right?
All this time, I never knew.
All this time.
You getting that, Mario?
Julio says Mario calling 22 inches small humble.
Well,
Are you getting it, Mario?
This is actually something I'm eyeballing. Actually, yes.
Nice.
Now look, here's another one here. There's the second one. If you want like something that's more movie-like.
Yeah, that's the one I saw.
The tweeter head. Here's
I
another one
remember.
here,
Yeah, I
too.
remember this one.
If you want Michelle
Yep.
Pfeiffer.
Yeah, Fat Toys are the one to release one soon, man.
And here's another one quarter scale as well.
Yeah, that one freaking Lane was trying
That's
to sell
sweet.
me on.
That's
I was
sweet.
Like, not happening. Not happening.
Why
It's
not?
beautiful.
Really, Lane, huh?
Lane was trying.
Lane out here trying to do the Lord's work for him?
I didn't know I didn't know Lane collected statues. I knew he did.
Oh,
yeah.
his
Yeah,
first
Lane's into the
love was
statues too, man.
See, that's
His
awesome.
first love was statues, and then he went to 6 scale. So
I did. I thought it. Oh, I did not know. Okay.
yeah, but
Well,
here's the
because
thing.
I know he loves Harley Quinn. I know he's a big Harley Quinn fan.
No. He loves all the females in comic book lore. There are the beautiful pieces of art within the comic book franchise. Not to say that he doesn't get none of the male characters. It's just that think of it like us. We consider the heroes the main piece. He considers the women the main piece, and then everyone else is, extra. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I don't
I
disagree
kinda
with
find
it
that.
because this right here, that one right there.
You like that one?
If that was an action figure, I would buy it right off.
Oh,
the bat.
me too, man. It reminds me a lot of Lynx
Mhm.
from Fortnite, and man, these are great to pose. Oh my goodness, these are amazing. So
Yeah, I think
she
I'll
had
have it with the
that
jewelry.
body type like Lynx, very similar.
Like I know you could kit back.
Oh, that would.
and make a.
I'll tell you though.
You see how it fits? It fits. They're showing you where to put it.
Oh,
And
that's a
you're
beautiful.
looking at you're looking at the real estate. You're
That's
looking
a
right at
beautiful.
your desk, man. I see
That's
you.
a beautiful piece.
That's a beautiful piece, but he's not going to buy it. He's not going to.
No,
pay
and
$500 for a piece like
you know
that.
why I really don't want to do statues is because I'm a toy photographer and I like posing.
Yeah.
If they can't work, they can't be here unless I have a special purpose for them. I talk to my figures every day, Mario. I threaten them and I let them know if you don't behave, you go in the box. You're going in the box. And then some of them have to go in the box when new people come, and it's just
So this is the one you guys asking me about
that's
earlier.
the one
right?
I was talking about. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What do you think about that one?
Not much of a fan of this one, to be honest.
Me too. It's like.
So I mean, I like the concept, but it's just I just don't like the execution.
It's meh, as they say.
Yeah. Right.
And don't get me wrong. I mean, I think the sculpture. I mean, it looks great, but it's just I guess the positioning or.
There's not enough boob action. We need more cleavage.
It's shorter than those other ones.
I think anymore we might fall out of the classiness. I don't know.
You
don't want it to be too salacious, maybe.
I think what spoiled me is the one that I actually have, because for me, I see that and nothing else compares. You guys have seen it, right? The Prime one, Hush.
Prime one, yeah. Hush.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen that one, Michael?
That's the one.
I'm pretty sure I have. I just don't know. There's so many.
Well, let's make sure. Let's make sure. Go ahead and pull that one up, Beam. let's make
sure. I'm
you've
pretty
seen
sure I've seen it. And there've been so many Hush Batman coming out. I just need to know which I need to see it first, and I'll say yes.
Okay. I did an unboxing on my channel on that one, and this thing is huge, man.
There's a Batman every day.
There really is.
Friggin' head spinning on it.
Like when we were watching the Prime One showcase, we're guessing. Okay, let's take a guess on how many Batman statues they're going to show today. I guessed a minimum of 5. They ended up showing like 8 or 9. So yeah, that was just Prime One alone, man. So yeah, there's definitely a lot to choose from.
Yeah.
Lou chilling. There's kids watching. What were you doing, man?
Talking about cleavage.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't think you're gonna find any cleavage on Ronin.
Is that Prime One on Sideshow?
No,
Yeah,
actually, I
Prime
was
One,
looking
Prime One,
at
Batman
poses.
Hush.
Yeah, I was looking at poses so I can annihilate everybody in Pose Wars.
Oh, is that this weekend? Are you going on this weekend?
No. It's been pushed back a month for more preliminaries and stuff like that because I'm in the playoffs with Big Fern.
Oh,
But
really? Now, okay.
he's on the first tier. I'm on the second tier. So on the first
Okay.
tier, they need 2 slots to fill in for the complete roster, and the same thing for the bottom tier.
So they're still
So
trying to fill it up now. Okay.
yeah,
All
and
right.
everybody's like, can't do it, and I know what it is. They don't want the smoke.
They don't want that smoke.
No, don't want to
They
break
don't
their
want the
wrist pegs or
smoke.
anything like that, man. Or don't want to.
Well, don't bring your
There
Gambit
you
if you
go.
want to bring wrist picks.
Don't bring
Yeah,
your
I was going to
Gambit or
ask you
your
if it was the
Ace Force
one.
Power Rangers.
You talking about the one in the
one-
back cave where he's got the computer and stuff? Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a monstrosity. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's the black version right there. The black suit. That's the one I've got. The one that's the one.
I was going to say, what do you like best, the black or is it blue?
I like the original blue. I like this
Blue
one.
is nice. The blue is always nice.
Yeah. I mean, this is classic to me, to be honest. Just the blue and gray. I actually wish that someone would actually be a little bit bold and probably implement this in the film somehow. It may not translate well, but I mean, we never know. So
even with just like lighting or something, that'd be really cool.
But yeah, I remember seeing this one. Yeah,
it should translate well because here's the thing: Batman's supposed to be a ninja in most aspects, right? Besides being a detective and everything else. Ninjas back then, and they didn't wear black. So in order to get black, you had to be very wealthy to get black. The closest you can get was brown, green, or blue. And most ninjas who were spying would wear blue to kind of mimic the night sky and the reflection of the light from the sky to the ground. So blue is where it's at.
Okay. Look at you dropping knowledge. Nice.
Well, I'm not just a comic book nerd. You know, I'm a nerd in all aspects and facets.
Well, one of my mentors, because when I was younger, I was more and more into art. So I used to create my own comic books, my own comic characters, superheroes and stuff. And one of the artists I emulated constantly was Neil Adams, and we just lost him.
Yeah.
I mean, as a kid, man, I would sit on the floor and I would just look at his work and I'd try and draw like he did. And so I have a real big love of detective comics and the old Batman. My favorite era is when Neil Adams was drawing them, and he had the blue and black outfit on. Loved that era.
Definitely, man.
Loved it.
Yeah, he was. You know what's funny is that I think someone mentioned that about Neil Adams. When you would try to get an autograph, or if you wanted him to sign one of your books, I would actually go through the book and start messing up all the pages or something.
I heard that too.
Value the book.
And I'm wondering, did he do it intentionally, or did he just? I wonder if it's, some people just had to have shaky fingers.
Yeah.
Unlike Harrison Ford, Harrison Ford will deliberately destroy your stuff, so you want to give it to him.
Well, here's the
Rest
thing.
in peace, hot toy.
Listen, the reason I think he did it was to make sure you read the freaking book, versus you coming in with a fresh one like you just want an autograph. Did you read the book? Did you read it?
I got the digital right here, man. Of course I read the book.
No. For autograph, I'm talking about.
Well, he can sign. He can sign his home screen.
I know.
He can sign his home screen.
And then he just bring the picture up every time. And say, why is this signature over top of?
I know. Huh?
Yeah, man. So, how long have you had that piece? Hasn't been out long, has it?
It has been out for a while, actually. I think it came out sometime like last year. I just barely got it, I think, in late February, around there.
So, how did you, like, what was it? What was the moment, the turning on of the light, or the aha moment that you had where I'm going to jump to statues? Like,
What did it for you?
I was enabled, actually.
Details.
So basically, my buddy Eddie, him and I, when we go to Frankenson's, because he was collecting statues, right?
You talking about Mendez?
Yep, yeah, money, right? Yeah, Money Mendez. So my dude, when we would go over there, so Frankenson's is this place out over here in SoCal. Think of Comic-Con happening basically every weekend.
Dude, I know about Frankenson's. Like I wish we had it over here in the Midwest. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I would like to have that here in the East.
There's all kinds of other stuff. I mean, as far as like, vintage collectibles to everything modern as well.
Yeah.
So there's a couple shops that had some pretty sweet looking statues. That's when I was really first introduced to some of the Prime 1 pieces that were out there, some of the sideshow pieces, and I was like, damn, these are nice. And then an opportunity came up for me to pick up the a Mythos Darth Maul, the newer ones that just came out. So it wasn't just it was also one of my other buddies in the community. I don't know if y'all know Thor Gunnarsson. Yeah, big homie Thor.
Big Thor, the one who's into the statues heavy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he goes by Vader in the community as well. So yeah, I love my guy. So he's also, I had a lot of questions. I went to him. He was always there for support and, just kind of push me over the edge a little bit as well. So,
right.
It was a slow build up. I mean, even when I was streaming with PJ Paradox Nerd, he brought up a few things as well. Then I started, things started kind of opening up a little bit more. But when I started seeing these things in person, and then again, when I had the opportunity to pick up that Darth Maul, I was like, okay, let's go for it. Let's give it a shot. The piece comes in, I put it together. You guys could probably see that unboxing when I was on Collecting Weekly.
I did.
I couldn't stop staring at it, man. I mean, I was just, as soon as I got it in, I was just like, I was in awe of it.
Wow.
And at the same time, I also had the Ventress on order as well. So, but that one was kind of like delayed because what was going on in San Antonio at the time, where I actually picked it up from. That's when they were having their winter storm. It was all crazy back then. Asajj came and, that another one. It was a little bit of a struggle for me to actually first put it together, but then when I got the body in, when I pegged it into the base, then everything, everything else just fell in, naturally. Again, I was mesmerized with that one. They looked amazing in the Maji cases when I had them in there. Then the Mandalorian showed up from Iron Studios, another banger one.
Just one thing after the other. Boom,
exactly. Then I've got
Riley. If you consider yourself a child, then you shouldn't be looking at certain adult themed things. I'm just warning you. Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
Okay. All right. Did I see the celebration of the Super Bowl? No, not yet. I heard something actually dropped today. I just haven't had a chance to see anything yet. Just been busy all day today.
What's your favorite IP?
Oh, Star Wars, bro. I mean, all time.
I kind of knew, but I wanted to hear it anyway.
Yeah. No, I live and breathe Star Wars, bro. That's my jam. Batman's a close second after that. But my heart's with Star Wars, man.
What's your favorite one-off? That's a good
one-off. Oh, dude, you really have to ask?
Yeah.
You already know. You could probably already see it in the shot too, man. Right? You already know where my finger's gonna go, right?
Let me see if I can
go ahead, do it. Because I know it. I asked before.
I knew he's going. Some told me he was. Oh, of course, Godfather. Of course.
Yeah, bro.
Come on, man.
Yeah, bro.
I love that movie, man.
You know how many people?
What a great. Oh, that movie.
It's an awesome. Yeah, the figure's amazing, bro.
Oh man, I was so bummed out when they killed Sonny. Oh.
They did him dirty.
Man,
did him dirty. How
they got him at the train stop.
Mm-hmm.
I was so bummed out, man.
Yeah, they did him dirty. But yeah, I mean this one, the other one I just picked up as well, the Golden Years version.
Is the Golden Years version? Is that your favorite or the other one?
Oh, this one. This one right here, man. I mean, this you can't go wrong.
Is that Hot Toys?
Yeah.
Not Damn Toys. This is
That's
Damn Toys,
Damn?
bro.
Yeah,
This is
Damn Toys does some nice shit. Yeah, they do.
This Altair that I got back here as well. That's also Damn Toys right there too. So I got a couple. In the collection.
I need to know when that's available. I need to know when that's available.
And how long have you had them? When did you get them?
The Altair, I picked it up when it came out. Gosh, when was it? 2019 or so?
20. Okay.
When I had them? 2018, 2019?
I think it was like 2017. Wasn't it earlier than that?
Maybe.
They were starting early on, and that was like one of their sought after pieces because the likeness to the actual game character, and then they were just going ham after that.
Has it ever been reissued?
No.
Oh no.
Reissues.
No.
That's never coming back out again, right?
Mm-mm.
Probably not.
Maybe not. More than likely not.
Any other company? I mean, any other companies attempted to do them?
Hot Toys did.
No. Godfather. Yeah.
Oh, the Godfather.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah.
There was a couple third-party companies that did a 6-scale figure. I think Blitzway did a statue. Damn Toys has a statue as well. I think it was Blitzway that did Vito, but I wasn't feeling that one. Yeah. I think it was like way off, personally. But when I took a gamble on this one actually, because I wasn't completely sold with the sculpt, but I was just excited for the fact that this company had got the license for it. So I'm getting something licensed, for something I've been wanting for a long time when I first started collecting Hot Toys. So I took a gamble on it, man, and then when I cracked it open, I was blown away. I think with the 2 sculpts that it comes with, they're both bangers, and it looks great. The fact that I can actually get him sitting down like this with his leg folded over his other leg like this with his leg crossed, I'm like,
oh, do you? It's crossed too.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh yeah, I can see it from here. Yeah.
Yeah, you can barely see it, but it's that was that took a little bit of blood, sweat, and tears to get that to pull that pose off. But
scared as shit.
It looks great. I was like, I'm just gonna risk it. If it breaks, whatever.
Right.
I ended up buying another one anyway. So hey, good night, Riley.
Take care.
Good night, Riley.
Rest, brother.
I know it's past your curfew. I know.
Yeah, it's actually past my curfew, so I gotta get going.
We'll be getting off here shortly too as well. But this was dropped 37 minutes ago.
I was getting ready to say, is this
a battle damage coming out now?
Nice. Finally, now I can place my pre-order.
Wait, what? This has already been out.
Yeah, Battle Damage has been out for a while now.
Yeah, that's what I thought, dude.
So what are they doing here?
They're
37 minutes ago?
Yeah.
They're begging.
Please.
Please.
Did they update it where they actually added battle damage to the back of the figure?
Yeah, possibly.
Maybe.
Please, we need.
Because the Loki's the only one that hasn't come out yet, right?
That's true. He's been pushed back to Christmas.
Yep.
So what the heck is this guy doing?
I don't know.
No clue.
Weird.
No clue, man.
All right. Yeah, I think we're going to end this stream here, guys.
Very well.
It's been almost 4.5 hours, so
Jesus,
time.
Oh, wow.
Our streams are getting longer, man.
When we get on it, these time blows by. It seems like we're on 2 hours.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
good
moly.
times, man.
Yeah.
They're just saying another batch for China, I imagine. Okay.
Okay, that's good.
That makes sense.
That means I can get me mines and not be worried.
I gotta get. I have to find. I gotta get that Indiana Jones. I had it, Mario. I had that Indiana Jones purchased, and it got canceled because I guess they, sold more.
No, did you?
Man, I was. Oh, dude, it's a congratulations, Michael. And then later on in the day, I go back to the email. Sorry, we canceled, refunded. I'm like,
they're bringing out another batch.
And I would have gotten it had I done it the night before because I was watching OFAC. And OFAC, the 2 guys over in Europe, and they were talking about it. I went online and I saw it there. I said, okay, I'll attend to it in the morning because I wasn't sure what was in my accounts and stuff and all that stuff. And I go back the next morning and it's still up there. I'm like, yes! And I order it and they confirm the order. We'll be sending you another email when it's ready to ship. Later in the day, another email comes. It was canceled. Because they didn't know the reaction of it. I could have had it. So I'm waiting for you. Every day I've been going to the different sites, and because I know they're supposed to restock in a couple of the sites. Hopefully I'll grab it. I gotta have Indy. Harrison Ford.
Good luck,
Is,
man.
Yeah,
Harrison Ford is close to my favorite actor of all time. I gotta have him. Gotta have him.
Until you have a Hot Toys next to him and then he breaks it.
That one right
That's
there?
all right. I'll break it with. Oh, don't got it. All right. Please, Bean. Before we go, please, quick, close up. I gotta see it. Can I get a little closer picture of it? Or is it?
Dude, I don't know the way you're acting right now. He closes his camera.
Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to
He's
put
gonna bring
you
it
through
out.
that much.
Okay, nice.
I didn't want to put him through that.
There you go.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah, that was awesome.
now where did you get this?
I bought this when I first started collecting. This was probably like the third figure in my collection, and it was sold out. I had to pick it up in overseas. I think I got it for like a little over $300 when I had it.
What company?
This is Hot Toys.
Hot Toys.
This is Hot Toys, bro.
That's the official tissue.
And see this one that just coming out in present toys. The face sculpt is fantastic. The head sculpt is fantastic.
But you know that's
how's the head sculpt on that guy? Because
That
I know
looks great.
some people complain about that one.
Oh, they complain about everything.
It's aged. It's definitely aged.
Yeah, but it looks great.
That's not the original Indiana Jones, the new one that's made. That one is more of like the latest Indiana Jones movie that was made. So you're getting Indy, you're just getting a different version of him.
Yeah.
Well, the one by Present Toys, Toys is the Raiders of the Lost Ark Indy.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah.
Yes.
So when I recently opened this back up,
cool, man.
The belt on me kind of fell apart right here.
Mm.
So I had to
pleather.
I had to really thin. So it's
Which you had to treat it? Did you treat it?
No.
What'd you do with it?
Oh no. Okay. I don't need to do anything right there. But I mean, I don't think you can really tell, but right here is like a piece of tape that's holding it together. So it's just
cool.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes. Awesome.
Yeah, man. I mean, it does the job.
Awesome.
It does the job. So that's basically it.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the Present Toys is that the head sculpt, the hat is you can't remove the hat. But other than that, there he is.
Yep.
Make an offer you can't refuse.
See, The Godfather is the original Kingpin, hands down.
Yeah,
I love this figure.
But he's the Kingpin you love.
So cool.
You gotta kiss the hand.
Those are Maji cases, right?
Yeah, these are Maji cases. Yeah.
What size did you get?
What's that?
What size did you get?
These are the 165, 6 scale 165.
Okay.
I think for my statues, I went to look at the Max series or something like that. Either some
I want that Alita.
Here's some of the Star Wars collection here.
Oh, bad.
Some of it.
Is it just a small
This
taste?
is it.
Yeah,
I was
that's a
actually
small
taking inventory today of what I actually have in the collection.
Yeah.
And I do not have enough room to display everything I've got. Even with all these cases combined.
Coming from somebody who a half an hour ago was trying to convince me to buy statues, he's talking about space now. Shame on you.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm thinking about. Just to make space. I mean, maybe, some of these might have to go. Some of these might have to go, man.
Well, listen, that Robo. I'll take the RoboCop. You're not letting go of the Batman and Robin. He's not letting go of the Batman and Robin. I'll take the RoboCop.
No, RoboCop's not going anywhere.
Yeah, it is. It's coming here.
No, because I already had called dibs. No, I already had called dibs.
No, sir. You were leaving the TV. You're leaving the TVA. I got in first dibs.
Jack Sparrow.
No. This was before this stream. I already had called dibs on another stream. So you're like days late, brother.
Well, actually, that expired.
No, it didn't expire.
No, it expired 5 minutes ago.
Wow. Putting you in your place, bro.
Yeah, I just got the 6110 in.
Everybody's flexing. The flexers are flexing.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
I haven't quite decided what's going to go in there yet. I think it might be with the tumbler when I get it. So,
there you
the tumbler ain't gonna fit in there, man.
You sure?
The tumbler is too wide. You need a DF for the tumbler, man.
It's not wide.
Yeah, I'll look into that. Then.
Yeah.
How deep? How deep does it need to be? A couple of feet.
20?
I think just under. Just under a couple of feet. Mm-hmm. Okay. Like 22-ish around there.
Yeah.
It's a
I
wide sucker.
think.
But yeah,
Those tires are so wide too.
Yeah, that's true. I should have measured.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know
But
anything.
I got all
I
these
can look
cases back here too, so
Yeah, but they got to
the
be
tumbler.
no.
But
And even if
I'll
they
figure
did,
it out.
are they deep enough? That's the problem. It's the actually.
No. Yeah, it'll have to be without a case for a little bit.
Yeah, and then that way your kids, have your kids come in and break it. Yep. Good idea. Could be.
Loco's like,
what
nope.
did you say? What did you? Oh man, I can imagine.
One day my daughter went to touch one of my Hot Toys figures.
And
I put the fear of God into her.
I bet.
I put the fear of God into her, and she knows not to touch my stuff. She knows.
Yeah, my kids do pretty good.
She's always asking, and I said no.
Mm-hmm. I have 2 detolfs in my living room, and that's where we sit most of the time.
Yeah,
they know.
My daughter's always going for Grogu. She's always going. I mean, not Grogu. Groot. She's always going for Groot. You know, the cute one. They're like, oh, I want to play.
How many detolfs do you have all together, B?
3. I have 1 here in the corner, and then 2 in the living room, flank my TV, 1 on each side. My Eagle figure is usually.
How do you like that transport trooper, man?
Oh, dude, he's awesome. I like him very much. I got 2.
He's thinking about selling one.
Can you confirm something for me real quick?
What's up?
Oh, yeah, I really
is
did.
the helmet on a single neck joint?
A single neck joint?
Well, I mean, is it on? Yep, there it is. There it is. It's on a ball peg, right?
It's just like the other troopers.
What's the problem?
Okay, cool.
Is there a problem?
There's collectors. There's just collectors that want to use the Mandalorian one with the Pedro Pascal sculpt on it.
Yeah,
it's not going to happen because it's a single neck. It's a single neck piece, dude. So that's not happening.
If he has does Pedro have a neck?
Yes, he does.
It's not separated from the head. It's a one single piece with the head and the neck.
But
that
not going to work.
That can change if they do the same thing that they did with Mysterio.
You're gonna have to take that off. To be honest with you, to actually find out whether or not there's another peg down there.
Literally probably got to retrofit the damn thing.
Hold on. The only way to know is does the neck.
You're gonna have to take this out.
Does the neck itself move? That's the question. If the
neck moves, so there's another peg down there, in the shoulder, please, down here.
But you have to Dremel out the whole neck.
You're gonna have to rip that out of there to get.
Nah, I can get it out.
With your teeth?
Now you collect all things Star Wars, Mario. He's got 2 of them. And he's thinking about selling one of them.
It's got that amber visor.
Yeah.
Oh,
really cool.
I just wish that they put a face in there just to fill in that visor.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, that visor is too shallow. Like in vision, like when you see it sideways, it looks like an empty husk.
So so you picked up 2 of these, you said.
Yeah, so you got a buyer for your second one. Mario wants to buy the second one, buddy.
Oh, I already got it on pre-order, man. I'm just waiting for it to come through.
But you need 2.
Do I though?
Yeah,
no, you
that's
don't.
exactly what I was thinking. Do I though?
Yeah, like bookcases. They can flank both sides. Yeah.
As Beam's gonna give me the other tank trooper. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like, Loco.
I'll get back.
I want to see you put that head sculpt, that Andrew Pascal head sculpt on it. If you could do it, then I'll believe you. I was
thinking about getting 2 of these guys, but I'm just gonna stick with 1.
I just got that one in today. That thing is nice, dude. I love that thing. That is gorgeous.
Which trooper is that? That's the medic.
That's the tank trooper. The tank commander. The assault tank commander. Yeah.
Assault tank, and then 1 shore trooper leader, and then the other guys back there.
Nice.
So I had to get 2 of these because they were just too cheap. Yeah, they were a very good price
to pass up. Yeah.
Yeah, Lou. This is Will's Vader right here, the Rogue One. Finally got it in, man. So yeah, Will hooked it up, got it in. So now I just need one more. I just need one more Death Trooper, and the line is complete.
Yes, bro.
And that's what did I do with it? I just had it in my hand. It's funny that you mentioned that because I had one right here.
Death Trooper?
What you got there? Yeah. Oh, Death Trooper?
Yeah. I got
Black Series.
Yeah, I got it a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, nice.
I might get a. Well, I mean, I was gonna get a couple of more, but their prices are getting out. They have a heavy Mando Black Series.
Yeah.
They want $36 for it.
It went up that much?
I'm not doing it.
Wow.
For that one.
Yeah, I remember. I thought it was like $30 or something like that.
No,
I've gotten as far as the helmet.
I was in I was in Target a couple of days ago, and they got it. It was $36. I said, "You're out of your mind. I'm not buying any figure for you.
Yeah.
I might as well go NECA. I'll go NECA before I go, anything else."
Yeah, I collect. Michael, you see my walls, right?
Oh,
old
yeah.
walls with the vintage collection on there.
Yeah. I saw before. Yeah, I saw before you moved. Yeah, I've been watching you guys, Mario, for about a year. I know all about you guys.
Do I? Oh wow.
Yeah,
that's not creepy. I mean,
He's the watcher.
Be afraid. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
At the mind my P's and Q's now, huh? What?
Yeah.
Do we know? We see you in the chat.
Yes, I have. I've poked in every once in a while, but I come in as Action Figure Academy. I've got a new channel.
You?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
All right.
So now I know.
But I don't come in the chats very often. Very few chats. As far as the streams right now, I'm exclusive to Beam. I've been on Beam stream for I don't know months now.
Just about 6 months.
Has it been that long already?
Yep.
Jeez.
Next week's our 6-month stream, man. Star Wars.
Yeah. So no, I as a matter of fact, I learned so much. I'm not really 6 scale, but I've been venturing into it. I've got a piece of here, there, and then there's something I wanted to show.
You can skip it all together, man. We just get you going on the statues, bro.
Oh no. Statues. Listen, I got one more. I admit, I got one more statue I'm getting. But once again, it's only $50, but it's really cool. It's a Dr. Doom. S Beam. Oh, let me see if I can think of it. Let me see if I can think of the name of the company real quick. Put in Marvel Gallery Dr. Doom statue.
The one sitting on the throne you're talking about, Mike?
He's got it's supposedly Dr. Doom in prehistoric times, so he's got like dinosaur skulls at his feet.
Oh, that.
And I'm a massive Dr. Doom fan, so I'm only willing to get. Once again, it's a statue about the scale of so it's not big, and
it's not big. I know what you're saying.
And it's within. Well, it's 6 scale, but it's within my budget.
$50. That's not bad.
A Dr. Doom fan, you say, huh?
Yeah.
Unsavvy.
Okay.
Yeah. It's by a company called Marvel Gallery, I believe.
Marvel Gallery.
Diamond Select.
Is it Diamond Select?
Yeah.
Oh, it might be Diamond Select Marvel Gallery. I know Marvel Gallery is in the title.
Hang on. I'm sure
Bring that up. It's really cool, man. I'm gonna get it. It's a Walmart. I think it's a Walmart exclusive. There you go. I'm getting this.
That's nice.
Oh, I'm getting it. Yeah. So that's a for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's dope. But there was one statue that caught my eye, and I wish it was a figure. And it was the one where Dr. Doom is sitting on the throne, and he has like fur around him, like it's on his cape. It's just sitting on his shoulders, and it's just glorious. And
that's probably a high end toy, though. How much do you want for that?
No, it wasn't a toy. It's a statue.
I'm sorry, a high end. Is it Polystone?
I believe so. It was mixed media. It was like that mixed media line.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Like Wolverine, he actually has the spandex on him. Sabretooth also has the spandex on him. But it's a statue. They put these things on the statues. So,
do you like soft goods with your statues, Mario, or rooted hair?
Yes and no. I don't mind it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Mother Dragon statue they have to unbox. I mean, that it's mixed media. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't. It's convenient sometimes. Like on a there's a Prime 1 Superman. I think that's a decent example, in which they put out 2 versions with a cape sculpted and a mixed media cape as well. But you're not getting the dynamic type of feel, the dynamic presence that you would get out of something sculpted. You're also getting the paintwork that's also involved with something that's sculpted as well. You're getting a lot more detail as compared to a standard fabric cape. which is convenient if you want to save a little bit on space when it comes to a cape. But I think I tend to favor fully sculpted, to be honest.
Yeah, to me it's weird to have a static piece and have soft cape. It's kind of weird.
Like that Joker, like the Queen Studios Joker that I have coming in. It's basically just a blown up version of the 6-scale one that they have, and it's really has me reconsidering getting rid of it just because of that. So
getting rid of what?
The Queen, the quarter scale statue that I have on order.
The just Queen one?
Yeah. Yeah. And because I have the artist edition. That one's it was limited to 300 pieces, but they didn't serialize them at all.
Yeah.
So none of them are numbered. So I don't like that either. That sucks. So, but I know a couple people that hit me up already because I did mention if I decide to get rid of it, and a couple people hit me up and said, yeah, let me know if you get rid of it, I'll take it off your hands, blah blah blah. So yeah, I just might take some people up on some offers.
Were you getting their 6-scale?
Yeah, I have the 6-scale one on order. Yeah, I ended up getting the 2-pack with the rooted hair.
Yeah, same.
Nice. Yeah.
And you're saying you think about canceling that?
Not that one. The one I'm canceling is the quarter scale statue, which is basically the same thing as the 6-scale one that they just put out.
So now that's interesting. So you're actually going with the posable figure over the statue in this situation. That's fascinating.
It's primarily because of space right now, because I don't have a setup right now for my statue collection, to be honest. The wall behind me is bare. I could put up like something temporary, like garage shelves, like most collectors are doing, but I don't want my stuff exposed to the elements right now. So I want these things, airtight pristine. As much as possible. Yeah, exactly. So I don't want to be dusting like every day these things, worrying about I'm gonna like prick something off, a little piece might come off or something. So I just don't want to take that chance, especially if it's mixed media.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to deal with that. So
that's why I got cases, man. Because those D tops, they kind of ring a little bit when you open them. So if my kids are messing around with them, I know I can be like,
yeah, you hear the rattle like from like a mile away, can't you? Yeah.
Wait a minute, that's my D top.
Exactly.
Are you still collecting the small Star Wars figures?
Oh yeah, man, dude, that's my heart.
Yeah,
that's what started everything, man. When I was a kid, just having all those vintage Star Wars toys back in the day.
Do you have the Black Series, the one I was talking about, the Heavy Man? Actually, on the box now they're calling it. They're calling it Paz Vizsla.
Nah, I had that. That was his name actually in the show.
Yeah.
I have some Black Series figures, but I mean, I don't.
It's
I try to stay away.
It looks great, man. It really. I'm just holding the box and going, I'm not spending $36.99. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It looks so cool. Although I'm gonna grab the KS2O. I missed it a couple of times. I saw it and I should have picked it up. I'm gonna catch that one. I can get that. I saw that online for like $19, so I might do that.
Yeah, it's regular price, right? Yeah, I gotta get rid of my Black Series collection, man. I mean, I started off. There's a bit of a resurgence when I wanted to get all the clone commanders and everything when they were out.
Yeah,
I started that, but I put a stop to it, not too long after. So I couldn't do it. I can't. I mean, with all the stuff that I'm collecting right now, I mean, the priority right now is just anything Star Wars when it comes to 375, along with 6-scale and whatever quarter scale statues that call to me personally. So
yeah.
All right, gentlemen. I think it's time to say goodnight. It's getting late for me and Michael Elliott. Anyone on the East Coast? Mario, I want to thank you for joining me. Jake, joining me.
Oh, thanks for having me, man.
Oh,
that was a pleasure, bro.
It's awesome to have you on.
I'm actually sorry if I kept you guys, later than usual.
No, it's all good, man.
It's been a pleasure, dude. You're an icon in the community. We got to show you.
Oh my.
Mucho respect.
Thanks,
you
Mike. I
are,
really appreciate
it.
it.
You are.
Get ready for that shine, baby. You getting the shine right now.
Yeah. I'm blowing the wind all the way up your skirt, pal.
Is that what that is I'm feeling right now?
Yeah.
That's called the pygmy puff.
Yeah. Oh my.
Mario, you might as well stand like Marilyn Monroe over that, you know. Can you see Mario standing like that? Would be great.
No, you don't want that visual, man. Trust me, all right?
He already does that. He already does that with his cane. He just
could you imagine?
Exactly.
Could you imagine that in a statue?
Kingpin.
Oh, that'd be
Kingpin
awesome.
style. Like Mario cosplays Kingpin.
No. There you go. That's a
I want to
possibility.
thank the drive-bys out there tonight. I want to thank Tish Larson, OG fan when Star Wars was just Star Wars. Niculio, the great Riley Reviews. Thank you for popping in the chat. I appreciate that very much. Mario's channel and Loco Lou's channel will both be in the description of this video, so go check out their channels because they have great content. But that'll do it for us. Stay safe, stay healthy, always be kind, and we will catch you on the next one.
Peace.